Hi, Dobson. Hi, Mr. Stoner Guy. How are you guys? Please give me a thumbs up. Got some shout outs to do today. Some new channels I have. I got one, two, three, four, five channels so far. I think I missed a few, but they said some of them will come in today, so we will shout them out. How you doing, Thompson? Hello, Mr. Stoner Guy 420. How was your weekend, guys? We were on a long weekend. Monday was a holiday, Thanksgiving weekend in Canada. Hello, hello, hello. Mike and Brianna, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? I am doing shout outs today. I'm excited. Love doing and finding new channels. Oh my gosh. Yep, I was watching, I don't know, 15 or 20 of some shorts, and weekend was good. That is awesome to hear. Good to see you, Mike and Rihanna. Yes, I was in a channel this morning and got introduced to five other channels. I tried to get clipped onto everybody, and then he ended the stream. I'm like, ooh. So I'll go back, no issues. I can ask him to drop links again because I want to make sure I connect with everybody because that's how we roll here, right? Of course, I want my community, which is all going to come in very soon. They know Maj always does a live at 12 noon Eastern time. My name's Mayhem and Miracles, but people like call me Maja. You can call me Mayhem and Miracles. It is all good. So I met some beautiful people this morning, and wow, what a fun channel about cruising. I do watch um, cruising with Ben and David. Oh my God, they go on all these cruises and they shows the pros and cons. They shows the rooms, what they eat, what's good about it, what's not good about it, how comfortable the beds are. So I found this channel very similar, and I love this channel. I will be back. Let me tell you, I was glad to catch their live this morning. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Yoli. Welcome in. There was a lot of channels on the morning show this morning. I missed a lot of them because he ended because I'm not quick like you guys. I'm not tech savvy. My channel's not nothing fancy. As you can see, Maju just puts the camera on, and I'm all about sharing and shouting people out and getting my community to run to your community. Your community runs to ours, and this is how we all grow together. I'm just a little channel. I'm not even at 900 yet. I should have been a long time ago, but it's all cool. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Thank you, Yoli. Hello, Ivy. Hello, love baby. Hey, everyone. I'm new, Maja. Hello, hello. Welcome to my chat, love baby. Love your name. I will connect to everybody on here that comes in that's new. Some of them I already have, but some might have come from the channel that I'm not aware of this morning and are coming in now. I will connect to you guys after my live. Yes, and I will be putting you on my community tab because this is how you're going to grow, and this is what I do for channels. I'm not monetized. I could be. I'm not. I'm not at 900 yet. I do have my watch hours. I had my watch hours a long time ago. I'm at 6,121 or something watch hours. Got my watch hours real quick. Thompson saying, "Hey, Ivy," and we always like to shout out my peeps in my castle, my kings and queens. I like to call everybody. This is a no drama channel. I don't allow drama or anything like that. It's peaceful. It's calm here. Everybody's relaxed. Everybody feels safe, and I'm all about shouting out channels. And we will be dropping links. Because we do have new people in here now and coming in, hopefully very soon. We will share you out on our community tab. Thank you. And I'm going to do the same thing to everybody new here. You're going on my community tab when this is over because this is what I do. And I usually try to do it for a week steady because not everybody catches my community tab the one day, they'll catch it the next day. So this is how I roll. I'm a newbie. I'm not anything special. Not a huge channel, but I can tell you my name's out there and I support a lot of channels. And I was so glad to get into the channels that I was in. The channel I was in this morning. Hi, Bud Files. How are you doing? Good vid, by the way. Um, Yoli says, "Love, baby, welcome." So we have 11 people in here. So you know what? Let's get links dropped. Can we get links dropped? Hello, James Wilson. Good to see you. We are going to start dropping links because my regular community is coming in, and I want all my new folks to get introduced to my community here. We have a great, great community here, great support. We got Ivy and her husband, Rich. Rich has a podcast. So we're going to start with Ivy. I want you to put Rich's link down. First of all, I also do want to say a big thank you to Ivy in the chat and her husband. He just did a live. I'm pretty sure he's sending everybody over here. I was in there. They did a beautiful banner for me of my dog that just passed July 31st. Beautiful. Thanks, Rich and Ivy. I really appreciate that. So nice. They also did banners for a whole bunch of other people. So you need to go over there and watch because your name might be over there, feet people. That's really kind of him to shout people out and stuff, right? And we appreciate you guys, channels that do that. We really do. James Gipes drops people's links. Ivy and Rich are always dropping my link, and everybody's Brooklyn Chick does the same thing. So, Ivy, if you're okay to do that, could you drop Rich's link first, please? And then you can do yours. Hello, there he is, Crow's Nest. Hello, hello to my new people coming in. I'm so excited. Some of them are Canadian in that channel. I don't have a lot of Canadians in my channel, but I love my Americans. I got people from New York here, Brooklyn. I got California here. I got the lots from the UK. People from all over the world come into my chat. I'm nothing fancy, guys, as you can see. I don't have anything banner. I don't have, but I'm all about sharing people out, shouting them out, and supporting. I leave my name everywhere I go. Shout out to Eddie Lugo Studios. Love the channel. Love, love, love the channel. Eddie Lugo Studios. We will be dropping links. Yes, we will. Cruising is fun anytime. Another great channel. Love, 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 love it. Anything to do with cruising because it's weirdly funny how I've been watching on the TV, not my laptop. Hi, Savage Batman. All the cruising channels, and I love cruising. David and Ben. Love their channel. I'm forever watching their reruns. They inform us about cruises, the pros, the cons, the good food. Not necessarily buying the drink thing because you can get drinks in certain places on the ship. You need to familiarize yourself. So I'm just loving these channels. Hey, Mike and Rihanna. Love Baby says hello, True. Hello, True. Hi, everybody. There's Ivy's link, guys. Please connect to all my new subscribers. She's got a great channel. She's a small channel like me. She's trying to grow. Her husband is rich. She's got a awesome channel. He does chat and music. Hello, Alvin Watkins. Um, Savage Batman says, "Hey, Love Baby, everybody connect. We're gonna drop links. Let's start dropping links." Ivy, do you want to do Love Baby first? Another great channel is called the Master Drill. Now, like I said, he ended, so I don't know if I got to connect to everybody that was in there because I'm not wrenched. I'm a newbie over there. They don't have to wrench me, right? But so what I'll do is I'll just ask him to drop links again and make sure that I'm connected. I'm like, oh my God, he ended the live. I can't connect to everybody. So I'm gonna connect to everybody that comes into my chat that is new. So shout out to Eddie Lugo Studios. You got to check them out. Hello, Robert. Wonderful to see you, sir. Cruising is fun anytime. Love the channel. Man, you're going to see me over there all the time. The Master Drill, another great channel. Also, SK Rose Nets 4262 is a great channel. Like I said, I have to connect. I basically got connected with 5 channels and then he ended his live and I had to go run to the store, get some stuff for my soup. Got a homemade turkey soup cooking. Also, Midlife Travels. Yes, another great channel. So I've got 5 people new I have subscribed to and I'm going to support. And I really hope my channel and my community does the same. Eddie Lugo Studios, Cruising is fun anytime. Jeremy and Cheryl, Cruising Adventures. The Mustard Drill are awesome channels. Thank you. Like I said, you guys ended it, and I'm not really fast, guys, and tech savvy like you guys, but I got these 5. I'm so happy. Like I said, I'm fairly new. Well, almost 3 years in YouTube, but I'm not a huge channel like you guys. But anybody that knows me will tell you, Maja's a supporter. You will see me in your channels when you're live if I can get there, or I'll do a replay, or of course, watch your shorts. I always love finding new channels, especially channels I love. Cruising, I love was such a great chat. They gave me such a warm welcome in there, and they were happy to hear, "Hey, she's Canadian." Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Bud Chronicles. Just dropped by to say much love and support from the Chronicles. Thank you. We're going to get these links dropped. Can we start getting these people's links dropped, guys? Please and thank you. Let me just see here. I'm going to do this. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, save. Okay, Mike on Rihanna. I don't know why it's not saving. How come? Hi, John Paul, Mikey, Rianne. I just modded you, so if you want to drop your link, thank you. A good live, by the way, Robert. I really like your lives. They're calm, they're peaceful. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? Hi, everybody. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. I'm excited. I get excited because there's 5 channels here. One, two, three, 5 channels that I will be connecting to. Some of them I've already watched some of their stuff. I still got lots to watch. Caught a live this morning. It was absolutely wonderful. The vibe over there is the same as mine. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's greeting everybody. Everybody's always happy to see a new person. And I let them know I was Canadian. There was a few Canadians over there. I love 90% of the peeps in my chat are American. So I always like seeing the Canadian channels come aboard on Maj's channel. So thank you to all you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. Hey, Scott, controversial cruising. So I'm going to connect to everybody in here. I did just told him, I said, see, I told you Ivy would win. Oh, awesome. Um, Kyle, hello, Yankee Kyle. Hello, hello. Controversial cruising. Hey, hey, SKs. Wow, glad to see you guys in here. I love the support. I'm trying to get to 900 subscribers. I was almost there, and you know how YouTube is, folks. It just goes backwards, right? It's all good. It is what it is, right? But thank you to all the new people in here, man. I appreciate you guys. You're gonna see me. Everybody knows me. Anybody that's in my community knows me, and their community knows me. I watch your stuff. I leave a comment always. I will never watch something and not leave my name. Also, I have connected to people because they've commented in people's shorts as they've watched. And I've connected to people that way as well. So, hello to all the new people in my chat. I'm so happy to see you guys. Thank you for supporting me. You will definitely be getting support from me. Mike says, we shared you out on our community tab. I just tried to wrench you guys. Hold on. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on a sec, Mike. This way you can drop your link. And I don't know why it's not working for me on the YouTube side. I pushed it 3 times. This is crazy. I don't know why this is not working. I've tried it 3 times now. This way you can drop your link whenever you come in. Okay, Ivy, can I get you to drop Mike and Rihanna Adventures link? Let's start dropping my new guests in here, their links. Ivy, could you do that? Are you able to? If not, I can pick somebody else. GT's in the building. Yes, we're gonna drop links, GT. Hang around, hang around. I would like Mike and Rihanna's adventures. Nobody drop links, please. I don't want multiple people dropping links. If you can do it, Ivy, I'd appreciate it. If you can't, I'll pick somebody else. I would like Mike and Rihanna Adventures link dropped. Also, if we didn't get Rich's, I want his drop. We drop links in here. We got new people in here, folks, and I want all my community to go over and check them out. They're all great channels. Yes, because that's what I do. And I got a homemade turkey soup cooking right now. Oh, thank you, Bud Chronicles. Thank you. Really, really appreciate the support from everybody. It's wonderful. And this is proof, guys, when you get yourself out there, like I don't even know how I found this channel, but when I think it was the word cruising, I'm like, okay, I'm in there. You got me on cruising because I've been looking up cruising because I want to go on a cruise. My partner's not so fancy about it. He thinks he'll be seasick and stuff, and he wouldn't enjoy it. But I'm always watching cruises on the TV, not on my laptop. If I do watch them on my laptop, I'm leaving a comment and a like, of course. You can't do that with the TV. But I'm so glad I found these channels. Wowza, wowza. Yankee saying hello, love baby. GT saying hello, Kyle. How you doing, GT? Good to see you. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. I really appreciate everybody sharing me out in the community tab. Much love. I support very heavy. I will respond to everyone. Thank you. Me too. Thank you, Bud Chronicles. Okay, so Ivy, I think, stepped away, and I don't have a lot of my mods in here right now. I've got 17 people. I don't know why my mods aren't in here. That is weird because I have a lot of mods. Where are my mods? Where are my mods? I have a lot of them. Hello, Clarissa. Jess says, I would love to subscribe to everyone here. I don't know where my mods went. I have no clue. That is just weird. I've never had a chat where hardly of my mods are in here. I hope nobody's messing with my channel and removing people because I'll tell you, that's just weird that I don't see. GTA, you still here? Can you drop? You're a mod, right? If you're not, I'm gonna make you one. Can you drop? Oh, okay. Sorry, Ivy. I don't know where all my mods are. I don't know where they all are. Can you start dropping links, Ivy? You did Rich's, right? Can you do um? Can you do controversial cruising's link for me, please? Controversial cruising is in my chat. No, I've never been on a cruise. I wanna go. My partner's not keen on it. I'm in Canada. I don't even know where to start. Where would you go on a cruise? Where do you drive to? Where do you I would absolutely love to experience I'm a Pisces, so I like the water. So, yes, if we could get there's Rich. So, Ivy, if we can get a links drop, Bud Chronicles drop would be good. You've been on a cruise, love baby? I have never, and I want to. I just, for some reason, a couple of months ago, started watching these cruise channels, and I'm just in love. I'm like the food, the buffet, the coffee, the room, the pool, just all the stuff. Plus, they do stops. You can get off and go walk around for a couple hours. GT's here. Okay, cool. Salute to the chat. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for the banner, buddy. I just love it. It made me emotional. Salute to Jess from Rich. There we go, guys. There is the Bud Chronicles. Get on that channel, guys. Go subscribe. Tell the Mayhem and Miracle sent you. Make sure you watch something for at least 3 minutes, please. And thank you. Hello, James Wilson. Good to see you. Oh, this community will certainly help you on your first cruise when you're ready. Yes, if it happens, because my spouse is not keen on it. So, Savage Dave is in the house. Let's get the link drop. I got 5 new people in here, Dave. I have been out and about, met some new channels, cruising channels. So let's all connect, get connected to the links that we drop, people. Everybody in here, yes. I used to subscribe to everyone I met until I noticed no one subscribed back, so I had stopped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. I will make sure that I'm linked over there. Jess, Reggie, hello. Hello, Reggie. Good to see you. We need to see a change in that, guys. We need to help out and actually, subscribe. You got to watch their stuff, right? The cruise community is awesome. I'm gonna love it because it's just right up there. It's just I have to figure out cost, accommodations. Where do we go from here? Where do you drive to? Where's the ship? I mean, there's so many questions I would have, and I would certainly turn to you guys for you know, the to-do list, right? Love done. Way to go, Bud Chronicles. Ivy just put Savage Dave's. Please connect to Savage Dave, guys. He's a brand new channel, starting fresh. He's a young lad. Let's go show him some love, please, and thank you. Clarissa, hello, my love. How are you doing, sweetheart? Salute Clarissa. Thank you, Rich. Yes, everybody connect to Rich. Anybody in blue can automatically go to everybody's channels. Alrighty. Ivy has dropped Jess's channel. Thank you. Let's show Jess some love, please. That would be great content. Yes, 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 for sure, GT, for sure. Anybody here been on a cruise? What was the cost? Did you like the food? Like I listened to the pros and cons of Ben and David, right? They're so upfront and honest. Like some of the food was just amazing, but if it's not, they'll say so and they'll say what's wrong with it. I just love their honesty. Controversial done. Way to go. Reggie says, hey, Ivy. Rich says, salute GT. Love Baby says, hey, Reggie. Welcome everybody to my chat. Please, please give me a thumbs up. Share me out. I got 16 kings and queens in my castle. And once again, shout out to Eddie Lugo Studios. Cruising is fun anytime. The Master Drill, SK Rose Nets 4262, and Midlife Travels. And I'm sure I missed a lot of you, but don't worry, I will get to you and I will connect to you guys after my live's over. It somehow won't let me when I'm on YouTube side. I have been on many, but the food has gotten bad. Wow. I heard Carnival Cruises is one of the very good ones. Is Carnival Cruises? Yep. And they do have some good discounts too. And sometimes you got to watch the pros and cons. Everything, the apps are on your phone, but I do know one of the big things is drinks. If you're not a huge drinker, then are you going to actually use everything that you buy, right? Because it allows so many drinks, right? Now, if you're just a pop person, you can buy the package for the drinks, but in some of the eating areas on the ship, the pop's free. So you wouldn't need to buy that. So I'm just getting educated, on certain things, right? Rich, much love from Bud Chronicles. Salute to the chat. Thank you. Savage Dave says, I went on a cruise in junior high for an 8th grade trip. Oh, wow, Dave, that's awesome. I would love to go on a cruise. And it's not as wavy as everybody thinks. Like my partner thinks he'll be seasick and wouldn't enjoy it. So, yeah, probably will never end up going on one. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds, right? GT says, hello, Rich. Alberta and Stella. I am taking Holland, America. Not sure about Carnival, but make sure you buy a drink card or it is insane. Yes, the drinks. I heard they're expensive. There's another one I watch. Emmy, she does cruising, but her channel's not as good as Ben and David's because she just does shows real quick blogs. These guys actually bring you right into the restaurant, show you the setup, the beautiful plates, the whole scenery. the water where you can sit, the buffet, all the selections of the food. I really, really enjoy that part. It's given me a visual of what to expect if I go on a cruise, whereas Emmy doesn't do that. So I really love his their channel much better, right? And sometimes you're billed for things. You always have to check your bill, folks, because Emmy has got charged for 2 or 3 drinks pops that she didn't. She's not much of a drinker. She'll have the odd one, so she just buy it as she wants it. But she always gets the pop package because she's a fanatic for Pepsi. It's her favorite drink. And they charged her 2 or 3 times for extra pops that she didn't drink. So she just went to the service desk right away and they corrected it, right? So there's a lot of cruise like Royal Caribbean. I heard of that one. Norwegian, I've seen that one because they're on all of these guys. Cardinal Norwegian, Princess, I've heard of, yes. I'm not sure which one comes out of Canada. I'll have to do some research. Alberta says, "Hi, love, baby. How are you doing? Cruising, jumped on your bus and rang your bell. Way to go, Kyle. Make sure you watch stuff, guys, or it's not going to stick. We always adjust our tips on last day as well. Yes. Yes. And you can leave something in the room for the people that clean it. Some will do your cruise twice a day. Ben and Ben's channel um, have shown where they clean their room twice a day. Others do it once a day or every other day, right? So I get the soda card always, or it is insanely expensive. Expensive. Yes, I heard that. It's what, $3 for a pop or something like that. It might be more. You will absolutely be addicted to be cruising, and it's amazing. Yes, I love it now, and I haven't even ever been on a cruise, but I'm fascinated by the whole organization and the pool and the slides and zip lining sometimes, right? All the things that are on a cruise, the music and the dancing and the theater, just it's like you're in a town, but you're actually like a small city, but you're actually on a boat in the water. Nice love, baby. Just got up. Bud was up. Mine with sour stomach. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, feel better. Feel better. You can cruise out of Quebec or Vancouver. Okay. Yeah, I'm closer to Quebec. I'm in Ontario, Canada. I'm very close to Hamilton, Burlington, Brampton. Yeah, Aurelia. I'm in that area. Yep, Mike and Rihanna's. Thank you. There's Mike and Rihanna's guys. Link up. Where are all my mods today? I find this really weird that my mods aren't in here today. This is really, really weird. Where is all my mods? What is going on? What is going on? Ivy, great job, babe. I described to every link drop. Thank you, Jess. Everybody help out Jess. Some people are saying that they're helping out, but they're not getting the help back. So, this is how it works, guys. If you don't care about your channel, then don't sub or support anybody. Then you're not going to get it yourself. And it is tit for tat. That's just the way it rolls. Trust you me. If you don't support, then you won't see them. They won't see you. So try to get out there and watch 1 or 2 channels a day, guys. Watch their stuff, watch their shorts, run a video. SKROS Nest. There we go. Ivy's on the ball. Savage Dave says, I'm here, but no wrench. Okay, I don't know why. Hold on. Yes, hold on, because you changed your I tried to rent somebody a while ago, Dave, it wouldn't let me. I don't know why it's not letting me. I'm pushing save, 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 save. It's not working. Something is going on with YouTube people. I tried to do it with my new people too. It wouldn't go. It won't let me. I just tried 5 times clicking on save for you, and the other channel's coming in. It won't let me. I don't know what the heck's going on. So I'm gonna have to do it after my live's over. Yes, I'll get you back up there. Don't worry. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be adding this way people can come in and you know. It is strange, Dave. I don't know what's going on. I tried it with 3 channels and then yours. I'm clicking moderator and then save. It won't let me. I clicked on it 5 times. So I don't know what's going on, and I don't know where all my mods are. Hello, GT. It's always good to see you. You need a studio. I need a studio. I'm always doing it like this. It says studio on the top, and I'm live. Mm, your tube is having issues today. Oh, probably, yeah. YouTube is having issues today. Okay, good. Thank you, Jess. Try me, Maja, just to see. Yeah, I've tried 4 people already. Hello, Tinkerbell. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I've tried 4 people. It won't work. I gotta go in the kitchen, guys. It's that time. I haven't ate yet. I had to go to the store and get some cabbage, carrots, and celery because I did a nice broth yesterday. I let it cook all day because it was our Thanksgiving weekend here. And I got a nice turkey soup cooking now. Let you see it if you could only smell it. Oh my God. and I do need to turn it down. So my turkey soup, it's got celery, carrots, onions, cabbage, onions. What am I missing? Celery, carrots, cabbage, and onions, and parsley, turkey. There's my soup. Yes. I have to turn it down now. Oh my God, I love soup, guys. I could live off it. I put some salt and pepper, some parsley, a bay leaf, and I just cook it. I just turned it down. I always turn it up high in the beginning. I love my vegetables. So there's cabbage, carrots, celery, and onions in here, and turkey, and I'll be adding some little pieces of potato. And that's going to be my feast for dinner tonight. Yes, it is. I love my soup. Oh my God, I love soup, guys. You have no idea. I saved the bone from the ham, and I'll be making a pea soup tomorrow, homemade, and that is the best. Oh my God. Pea soup. I love it. I love it. I know some people get grossed out, but I do it right from the bone, homemade. And my daughter does an amazing recipe. So yeah, that is just cooking. Oh my Jesus, that smells delicious. I'm starving. I haven't ate anything yet. Hello, oh, it looks amazing. Here, I'll show you again. Here, sorry. I didn't give a very good picture. I'm on my laptop. I do everything. There's my soup. See it? I just turned it down. That's a nice broth, eh? Yeah, I love my celery. I love my cabbage. All good stuff for you guys. Cabbage is very, very good for you. So carrots, cabbage, celery, onions. I guess right now, actually, I'll peel my potatoes while I'm talking to you guys. I love soup. Listen, I could live on that stuff. Honest to God. If the world ended, it would be soup. I'd be eating soup, no problem. You can make a soup out of anything, folks. Any leftovers, grab yourself a chicken broth, whatever, or the bones, right? And go to town. Go to town, man. Throw it in a pot. Add whatever you want. Leftover mashed potatoes is good too. It's a nice thing about a soup. And we're getting cold weather now, so I walked to the store. It wasn't too bad. Actually, it was a nice walk. So I'm just peeling some potatoes. My YouTube roads while I'm on my lunch break. Awesome. Jess says, Maja, have a great day. Thank you so much, Jess. You as well. Ivy says, bye, Jess. Hey, Mike. Hi, Canadian family life. Hello, Tiffany, I believe it is. How are you, my Canadian family? I don't have a lot of Canadian channels that comes into my Canadian channel. So I love seeing my Canadian peeps coming in too. Yes, I do. I will be probably maybe adding a few more mods. I don't know where all my mods are tonight. This is really, really weird. I've never had a chat with only 2 or 3 mods. This is really weird. I don't know what's going on. I hope nobody's messing with my channel. Hello, Hannah. Hey, Hannah from Savage Dave. How are you today, Dave? So, yeah, I'm just peeling some potatoes. Here, sorry. I'm just peeling some potatoes to put in my soup. And it's going to be homemade turkey soup tonight for this girl. I could eat this stuff for 3 days, man. You know what I mean? Because cabbage and carrots are very, very good for you. A lot of people don't like soup or cabbage in a soup. I like cabbage in my soup. I even like peas. I like anything. Just not squash or zucchini. I don't like that. But so, yeah, I'm just peeled a couple of potatoes here that I'm going to cut up and put in my soup. Yes, I'm going to put my hair back. Hold on. Don't like my hair in my face. Yeah, I don't like my hair in my face. Yes, so we got some new channels, guys. Eddie Lugo Studios, Cruising is Fun Anytime, The Master Drill, SK Russ Nets, 4262 Midlife Travels, and there's a few more, of course. We have dropped some links. Please get connected. There's Brooklyn Chick. Oh my God, Brooklyn, there. I don't have any mods. You guys are finally showing up. Where's all my mods? I need mods. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get Brooklyn Chick's link dropped. Everybody connect to my friend Brooklyn Chick, please. BC girl here. Yes, BC. We love BC. That's where Keep My Shorts is from as well, Alberta and Stella. I'm working on uploading a video. Way to go, Canadian Life. She's got a great channel, guys. She's very much like me. They're very simple family, very ideal, very, very creative. She shows us vids what she's making, which is nice. It gives you ideas on how to make things and change things up because, when it comes to cooking, guys, when you're doing a stew or a cooking, like a stew or a soup, the sky's the limit. You can get creative. You don't have to follow things by a recipe. You see what I'm saying? I hardly follow a recipe. I will be for the homemade bread I'm making, but I just wing it. You know, you got chicken stock or beef stock in the house or some bones, boil them up, man. Boil them up. Boil them up and add a whole bunch of stuff from your fridge, carrots, celery, whatever you got, leftovers. It doesn't matter. Canned peas or carrots, if that's your thing, right? Throw it in the freaking pot. You got yourself a nice warm ass soup, man. Oh, I swore. Sorry about that. Um, just get creative. Sometimes I'll even put rice in my soup instead of potatoes, depending what the soup is, because rice just changes it up, right? Potatoes are soft, so they never take long to cook. But when I cook something, it cooks all day. I don't make anything fast ever. Spaghetti sauce, chili, whatever, lasagna, it's all day. It's one of those things that the longer you let it cook, the better it tastes. And then of course you can add spices if you want. I always add parsley. Ask my daughter, oh my God, you added parsley, didn't you, Mom? I always add parsley to my soup, just gives it a little bit of flavor, a little bit of color. Nothing fancy. So yeah, I'm just adding my potatoes to my soup. Sorry guys, can't see the chat right now. Not ignoring anybody. But Maja's, Maja, she's on a mission. Gotta make sure everything's in my soup. Now everything's almost cooked really, because I've had it on since I don't know, 10 this morning. I did my broth yesterday, right? Let it cook all day. And just let it cook all day. Then I let it cool down. Then what I do is I let all the fat raise to the top and I remove all this fat because turkey and chicken broth has fat. I don't want that shit in my soup, right? And then I drain all the fat and then I turn this on. I add a bay leaf. See, there's my bay leaf. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. Oh, wait. You can't see it very good, but there's my bay leaf. That's just for flavor. And then I cut up my carrots, my celery, my onions, added some salt and pepper, parsley, turkey, and I just added potatoes, and it's good to go. It's pretty well just going to cook now. See? It's just going to cook now. This thing, I love this thing. I call it a turbo pot. It can cook anything so fast or slow. On this side, it's got a low, high, or warm. And on this side, it's got 200, 260, 300, 350, 400, 450. This thing, it's an amazing pot. Oh my God, you guys, you have no idea. But anyways, it smells so freaking good. I just wonder if I'm going to add more potatoes. Should I? Yeah, I'll add another small one. Yeah, sorry guys, sorry. I'm not seeing the chat. But yeah, I got another potato to cut. Be right back. Okay. Hi, Gregory. How you doing, Gregory? Good to see you. Good to see you, Gregory. Hello to Gregory in the chat. Hello. I'm just making a soup. Just adding my last potato pieces. Just peeling it. So I've got a homemade soup cooking. Yes, you guys always hear Masha talking about homemade soup. Yes, she likes her soup. She likes her soup. My son-in-law is a good soup eater, and my grandson. But my daughter's not very fussy on soup. She's not a big soup person. So, yeah, she'll pass up on turkey soup. She'll go, nah. But my son-in-law and CJ, oh, my God. They're like, yes, Grandma's making a soup. Yes. Soup's the best, man. Fills up the tummy when you're broke. Like I said, and you're not on a high budget or a strict budget or whatever. Now I'll probably add some chicken stock to this after. So that is ready to go. Oh my gosh, guys. Can't wait to dig into that soup tonight. I'll be eating 2 bowls for sure. Like I said, I love soup. I was raised on it. My parents, we ate everything homemade, right? Chicken and dumplings, shepherd's pie, spaghetti meatballs. My sister was the baker. Oh my God. She could make the most amazing donuts, guys. I'm not the biggest baker. I do a lot of baking that's simple. Like peanut butter cookies, shortbread cookies, coconut balls. Love soup, but cannot do pea soup. Yeah, I love pea soup. Oh my God, so does my daughter. She does a great recipe. So I'm going to be doing her recipe. Tomorrow, I saved the big stock and the bone and everything from the ham. And listen, I freeze it. Whatever's left tonight, I'll freeze, guys. I put it in a baggie or a container. And then if I want soup, I got it. And I can add to it too. I can add some more to it if I want to, right? You know, and it's a good meal when if you're broke or you don't have a lot in the house, or right? Just get creative. I've got canned corn here. I've got green beans, yellow beans. I mean, you can add more stuff to this if you want, but I think this is perfect. It's got carrots, celery, cabbage, onions, potatoes. Oh my gosh, that is just to die for. Yum, yum. Maja, you make shrimp coconut soup. I love making it. I've never had it, never made it, never ate it, Brooklyn. I'll have to try it sometime if I go to your place. I've never even heard of it actually until you said so. I'm not a shrimp eater though, neither, Brooklyn. I don't eat seafood actually, only fish and chips. And even then, we haven't ate that the last 2 Fridays. Just I wasn't feeling it. You know what I mean? So I've had breaded shrimps, Brookie. I have had breaded shrimps, and they were good. I didn't mind them at all. I just didn't look at the beady little eyes or the tail. You know what I mean? So I was lucky today. I love deals. I got this full big bag of carrots for only 99 cents. They said they're going to be reducing prices in the store. It doesn't look like they have. You know? So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat here. I haven't eaten yet, guys. So I had to run to the store. Then I was just supporting some channels. So grilled cheese it is. I could use cheese slices or cheese whiz, but I'll use the cheese slices. Now, Brooklyn, is it real coconut you're using? Or is it like, it's not coconut milk, is it? And I can imagine. I've been up really late last night. I couldn't sleep. Yeah, Hannah, you're too wound up. You need to, do what we advise you, right? You get that nice calming music on. Shut everything else down, right? It helps to shut the brain down. They say everything should be shut down an hour before you go to bed so your body can actually wind down, right? Because your brain's still our brains is kind of like on overtime sometimes, right? So, yeah, shut everything down. And I don't do any seafood. Yeah, I've tried shrimp, but that's it. I just do fish and chips. And even then, like I said, that's usually our go-to Fridays. And the last 2 Fridays, I'm like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Let's have homemade. So we had steak in the air fryer, which was awesome. Way better. And then I made some green peppers, mushrooms, and onions with it, of course, because that's a given when you have steak. And then a baked potato with butter. Oh my God, it was so delicious. The recipe we have for the steak is amazing. It's trial and error, guys, when you're at your air fryer. Like our steaks were a little bit thicker. So I think it said 12 minutes each side, but mine needed a little longer because I like mine well done. And the steak was a little bit thicker. So that obviously changes the time, right? Hi, Colette. Good to see you. Well, it's been a pleasure, Mayhem. Much love. I have to go to my appointment, but I'll be dropping by everyone's channel. Just give me a moment. But much love to everyone. Thank you, Bud. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Please give the host a thumbs up. Thank you so much. That's amazing, Dave. Sorry, I missed it. Can't wait for my new... Oh, yes, Dave's getting a new tarantula, everybody. Woo, woo. Yep, he is. He's getting a new tarantula, people. I'm pretty sure he'll post on his community tab a picture of it. I was pretty sure. Okay, what do I want for soup? I have to have something with my grilled cheese. Ooh, dizzy today. Dizzy. I don't want chicken noodle. I'm not feeling that. I don't want tomato. I'm not feeling that. Oh, I'm going to have I do have canned pea soup, but I'm making homemade pea soup tomorrow. Because the sandwich won't cut it for me because I didn't eat breakfast yet. So this is lunch and breakfast. I know some people hate pea soup. It's a given, eh? It's all good. I love it, but I like the homemade better, which I'm making tomorrow. Yep, homemade's the best. Oh my gosh, the best. Clean this up from last night. So yeah, we had our Thanksgiving on Sunday because my daughter had to work yesterday. Um, so we had our big feast on Sunday, and we had turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberries, pineapples, all the good stuff. Then we had some apple pie and pumpkin pie, and then we have turkey again when Christmas comes. And I know the States celebrates their Thanksgiving in November, but Canada has theirs in October, which is nice because it's a nice break in between. I'm not a big fan of turkey. I eat a little bit of it. So we always cook a ham and a turkey. So you have the option, right? And there was a place here that was giving out half price on turkeys, next to nothing. Some people couldn't get there though, so they didn't luck out on it. And there is a place here actually that gives out free turkeys. I think it's Christmas time. You just basically line up at the store and you line up at the store and you just pick up your turkey. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Hannah, it makes enchilada. They're my favorite. Love Baby says, hello, Orlando. Hey, Orlando. How you doing? Good to see you. Orlando Magic Nation is in the building. I got a lot of new subscribers today. Pretty sure my numbers are going to jump up. And I have a few that I have to actually connect to after my live. And it won't let me mod. I tried 4 people. Even Dave wouldn't let me mod them. So something again with YouTube. Reggie says, hello, Brooklyn chick. Thanks, Ivy. At Mayhem. By the way, I do apologize for the lack of communication, but my and support team, I said that I would be going into support living so I can work on myself. That's wonderful. Ivy says, Reggie, did I get you? Savage Dave says, what's up, Orlando? I'm going to try again, Dave. I don't know why. Reggie, hi, hon. Brooklyn, I'm cooking enchiladas tonight. Oh, Hannah. Mayhem looks good. Thank you. Homeless in America. Hello, homeless. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm cooking my lunch, guys. Sorry. You know I don't usually, ignore the chat. But I'm making lunch. I haven't because I had to run to the store this morning and grab my cabbage and my carrots and my celery because everything was a holiday Monday. So what I did yesterday is I just did my broth and let it cook all day and, get nice and yummy. And then I let the fat sit on it. And then I removed the fat because I don't like the fat from the broth, right? And then I removed that this morning and then cut up all my stuff and put it in. So it's cooking. It is cooking. I like my stuff to cook all day. I don't like I said, I don't like making stuff quick. I mean, sometimes you have to. Yes, I get it. I get it. All right. There's my grilled cheese. It's all done. Something easy. I gotta eat. My body's saying, eat. Well, your sugar's off. Time to eat. Brookie, I know your favorite food. Yes. Hi, Jakey. Brandon, recovery. Hello, Brandon. Homeless says, okay, Alberta just tried. You stay dry. Hannah says, hey, Brandon. Brandon, what's up? Hey, I bet. Jake, Colette says, by the way, do you know where at that girl Jackie's gone? No, I don't. She doesn't come around. No idea. I haven't seen her in months. I think she's just not doing vids anymore. Probably the advice of her doctor because the last time she did a vid. I think she was forming everybody. She was going to take a break and just do videos. So I don't know. I haven't seen her. Don't know anything about her or where she's went. So yeah. I don't know. Go to her channel maybe and find out. Yeah, that would be my best bet. Maybe go over there and see if she's still. I haven't seen her in my chat in forever. That's why I think she just kind of left or is doing something different, right? So just go to her channel and check it out. Don't think so. What's up, homeless? My hands. Thank you, Ivy. I didn't know YouTube takes 50% of super chats. You know that 19.99 one you sent the other day. I only got 9.80 from it. Yeah, guys, I keep saying it. Hold on, I'm gonna bring my food out there. PayPal's the best way if you have it. They don't take as much, right? Super chats are no good. They take too much of it. Seriously, if you got PayPal, if somebody gives you 20 bucks, you get about 18 or something of it. You get most of it, from what I'm told by my son-in-law. So I do have PayPal, it's just not up yet. Super chats, yeah, you just you don't get much of it. You're basically giving it to them, right? So Canada, we have email money transfers too. So you can send me an email amount and I just accept it. Yeah, but we don't have cash up here in Canada, right? We're in Canada, so all right, sorry guys, I'm sitting now. Wow, Jake, that is insane. Yeah, it's not insane. That's been going on forever. Yeah, it's seriously. You'll know somebody sends you got it and responded Orlando. Way to go, Savage. Yeah, they take most of it. So you basically have to give somebody 50 bucks for them to even get like 25 of it, basically. And who has that kind of money? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But something better than nothing, right? Mm-hmm. Don't gotta wait. That's right. Don't gotta wait that month. Plus, if you're first getting PayPal, I think someone told me they keep the first 100 or hold the first 100 or something, which is BS. Holding our money hostage. hmm But I don't know much about that. My baby says, "Hello, Colette. Hi, TNT. Mm, good to see you, TNT. Same way with Cash App and hello to the host and chat. Thank you. Yes, Cash App. We don't have that in Canada. We only have PayPal, Super Chats, and stuff like that. That's it. Thanks, Brandon. It'll be appreciated. Hi there from Colette. Brandon says, all right, I got you. Buy me a coffee wouldn't let me cash out last time. I had to refund the guy. What? Why? That's weird. Maj, I have a Zoom doctor appointment in 10 minutes. No worries, no worries, no worries. I'll be back. No worries, Ivy. It's all good, honey. You go to your appointment. I'll be here. Welcome. Yeah, it's good we get educated. I don't know as much as you guys. I do have a PayPal. I'm going to look it up today to find out how to put it on my community or my about section. Somebody said not to put it up there, to actually put it on your about section. But I'm thinking if it's up there in your chat, then people don't have to go out of your chat into your about. That didn't make sense to me. Why not put it up on the top and you just click on it, right? So anybody want to buy a coffee, you're not obligated to, but it would be there, right? Savage Dave says, yeah, you have to make at least 100 a month to cash out on YouTube. Wow. So basically, if you get to $80, it's not their money, it's people giving it to you. They hold it hostage. That's just not fair. Wow. Mike and Rihanna says, we just cashed out our money from Buy Me a Coffee and got it within a few days. Awesome, Mike. That's cool. Is everybody linked to everybody in here? Because we can start over and drop links again. I want Mike and everybody in Alberta, everybody's links drop. And Dave, I don't know what's going on. I tried 4 people to mod you. It wouldn't let me. So I'll do it after my live. 4 times I clicked on save. It's doing nothing. What is wrong? Come on, with the technology today. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, crazy. Hannah, didn't you have an intro before? And if so, well, how'd you get that one on? I don't care about an intro. I don't need no intro. Oh my God, when they're long intros, I get bored. Let's get on with this already. I don't want to see a 3-minute intro. Good grief. Oh, it depends what it is, too, right? I don't think it should be more than 2 minutes. But I mean, it's a good way to take time to get your people to come in and stuff. All the intros on. That's a cool thing about it. Okay, Alberta. Thank you, Alberta. Feel better, sweetie. Hugs, viral hugs to you, sweetheart. Reggie saying hello, Alberta and Stella and Savage Dave. Hi, Reggie. How are you? Hey, Reggie. Yeah, Dave, you have to make 100 after YouTube takes their cut. So you have to make closer to 150. Isn't that just. And as you guys know, I mentioned this the last time, our Prime Minister, I'll call him Dodo, instead of saying the true part, wants all Canadians to register the YouTube channel. As if you think I'm going to do that. Why? What more you need to know about us, right? Talk about control. Okay, Dave, take over. Cool, Dave. Dave Candy's not modded. I tried to frickin' mod him. I'll try again. Damn it. Sorry. Oop, I swore. Yep. It will do nothing. I'm I'm kicking save, 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 save. It's doing nothing. Won't let me. I'll have to do it after. Sorry about that. Damn it. Darn it. Night all. All right, Alberta. You take care. Hello, Kaz. Thanks, Batman. That wasn't you. Thanks, Ivy. He is a twit. Who's a twit? Welcome back, Tiffany. I didn't hear that about YouTube. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Somebody told me about it. He actually said he wants us to register our channels. Or did I see it live? I think I did. I can't right now. Ivy, wish I could. Dave, is that another new chat? Yes, it is. That's and I can't mod him. It won't let me. I'll have to do it after. Can you do it in your phone? Brendan says, "Who's a twit?" Savage Batman says, "You're welcome, Dave." Hi, Savage Batman. Good to see you. Been connecting. Way to go, Reggie. Poker Rossi is in the building. Let's get Poker Rossi's link. Poker Rossi. I got at least 5 brand new people in my stream, and we dropped the links for them. And I mean, they're going to be back, but I would like them all to connect to you as well. And SKR is one of them. Yes, let's Poker Rossi. Can we get Poker Rossi's link drop, please, Hannah? Because Ivy's busy right now. Good to see you, Poker Rossi. Take care, all. I am finishing up editing a video. Thank you for your help. Hello, hello, everybody. Come on in. You're welcome, Ness. No worries. There's Savage Batman's Hey Canadian Family Life. Savage Dave says no. Somebody copyright attacked me on the intros. Yeah, it wasn't. He didn't lose his channel, guys. It wasn't to do with you know what. So he's starting over. So everybody go reconnect with him. And he did a great live the other day, guys. In the morning, talking about the war and what's going on, real life stuff, right? Not some of the nonsense that's going on YouTube. So it was a great stream. Good to see you, Poker Rossi. Yep, you just can't win. That's right. Yep. Hi, hey, Savage from Canadian Family Life. That is Tiffany. Hi, Poker Rossi from Homeless Jake is his name. Savage Batman says that was Poker Rossi's link. Thank you. Thank you. Poker Rossi's link there. Please connect. Shout you out. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that, buddy. We can get Kyle, Yankee Kyle's link drop too, please, guys. Just remind me. Chat's going a little fast, so I don't want to miss anybody. Yes, yes. Please give the host a thumbs up and share me out. Hello at Savage Batman, Hannah's Poker's channel. Yeah, it was already done, Hannah. Pay attention. I don't need links dropped 2 and 3 times, right? I think Savage Batman dropped Poker's link. I should just turn off monetization. Yeah, I'm not monetized. I could be, but you got to claim everything. You got to claim your super chats. You got to claim your Cash App. You got to claim everything. How much are you going to actually get? And then if they nail you, what are you going to do? It's free money people are donating to you. But somebody mentioned you have to put that it's a gift from a family member or friend. So I don't know if there's a button there that you can click on that, and apparently they won't touch you. They won't penalize you for it. Oh, it was Old Man King. I was listening to him this morning. I did a replay. And yeah, you got to claim everything. You can't have a channel not claim. They'll catch up with you. Trust me. They'll find you out. Government knows everything we're doing. So if you're going to be monetized, be ready to pay taxes if you have to. Is it worth it? That's what you got. That's why I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry to be monetized. I don't want to claim anything. What, like seriously, like Brooklyn, good afternoon. You don't have to claim Cash App if it's a donation. Okay. Yeah, well, you have to put family member apparently. Yes, you I'm pretty sure you do. Well, Canada has different rules than the States. Even for our membership fees can be different than what you guys are or decide to do, right? But if you're selling something, then you do. Okay. Yeah, that was Old Man King mentioned that this morning. He just found that out. He wasn't aware of it, that any donations that he has to claim it unless you put it as a gift from a family or friend. You could do a merch store. Yeah, I don't know if anybody would buy my merch, Mayhem and Miracles. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Thank you, Savage Batman. Colette, don't drop. I don't want multiple people dropping links in my channel, please, unless I ask you. I don't like that. That's just one thing I don't roll like that. I usually pick one person and they can drop everybody's link. If you guys need your link drop, you're more than free to say so. Right now it's okay, but if they go up too quick, then somebody gets misses out on somebody's channel, right? All right, True. Thank you so much. Poker Ross says, hello, True. True says, hello, Poker. Good to see everybody. Yeah, don't everybody just drop links on your own. I don't like that. I always ask a mod to drop links. I just like to have control of my own chat, and I don't want, and I've already seen some links being dropped twice now. So that's why I don't like that. Mm-hmm. Mm. Colette, did we get your link drop? Did you get your link drop, Colette? Whitney? Now, guys, can you educate me here? If you drop your own link, apparently YouTube does not like that because of what? Because of why? I'm hearing that in a lot of chats. You're not allowed to drop your own link because it does something. Does that make sense? Anybody educated on the YouTube how this thing works? Savage Batman says, thank you, Colette. Yes, you did. You did well, Kyle. You did really well, buddy. Yep. Canadian Family Life says, be right back. All right, Tiffany. The Stock Explorer's in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get the link drop because that's what we do here. I didn't know that. So for that, yeah, Colette, me neither. I need to be educated. I'm like you. Somebody said you shouldn't be dropping your own link. You have to let someone else do it. For whatever reason, I can't remember. Maybe somebody, Poker Rossi, somebody in here more educated than me can explain that, or is there any truth to it? Because there's a lot of hearsay, right? A lot of stuff I hear is hearsay, and that's why I throw it out there because I don't know a lot of stuff like you guys do. I don't know why we can't drop our own links, Maja. I don't know, just stuff people say, right? Yeah. But again, if I had everybody in here dropping their links at the same time, people would get missed, right? So that's why we like to go slow. If you want your link drop, please say so. One of my mods will make sure that you are taken care of. No worries there, people. No worries. Hello, Stock Explorer. Good to see you. I'm just eating my lunch. I don't drop my link nowhere. I don't like that. Yeah, we can drop truths. Uh, Sister Nora, how are you doing? Pokeros says that is new to me about can't drop your own link. I heard that months ago, Pokerossi. There was two different channels, big channels that actually said that. So it's all hearsay, guys. So yeah, I guess you are okay to drop your own channels. No worries. No worries. Again, that's why I throw it out there because I don't know. I'm still learning Pokerossi. I'm not like tech savvy. I don't read all the do's and the don'ts and stuff, right, buddy? How was your weekend, Pokerossi? Did you have to work on the weekend, buddy? It was our holiday here, our Thanksgiving holiday. Mm. Thank you, Stock Explorer. Appreciate that. Please give the host a thumbs up. Hello, Hannah. Good to see everybody. And I'm spilling soup all over me. So, as you guys heard, I connected to 5 new channels just being in one person's channel this morning. It was a great channel. It was about cruising. Where'd my thing go? And they all came over to my channel. It was amazing. They said they were coming, and they did. And guess what? When I get new people, you guys get new people, right? That's the way it works. Mod's new people are going to you guys. Ah, Trucker Z, Nitro. Hello, Nitro. Hello, Trucker Z. Good to see you guys. Eddie Lugo Studios. Cruising is fun anytime. The Master Drill, SK Rosenet, 4262, and Midlife Travels. Yes, thank you to all of you guys. I get myself out there, guys. I showed up in a channel. I can't remember how I found the channel this morning. What a great group over there. Love them. The vibe's awesome. They're like, oh, another Canadian. Yes, we love our Canadians. It was so nice. They gave me such a beautiful welcome. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Nitro? How's your day going, buddy? Sorry, I'm just eating my lunch. Thank you, Trucker Z. I appreciate that, buddy. How are you doing? I'm just learning about that. You can't drop your own link. See, Savage Batman just said it too. Now, what's the theory behind it, Batman? Do we know? Can we say what's the theory? Or maybe Nitro. Nitro. I keep hearing from big channels they don't like you dropping your own link. Is there a penalty to it? Is it? I don't know. Gemma. Hi, Gemma. How's my girl? My beautiful gems in the house. Our gems in the house, everybody. Yes. How the heck are you, girl? You are welcome. I'm good talking. My 30-minute break, taking a 30-minute break. Oh, okay, cool. How's the weather out there, Trucker Z, and then roads? Thank you, Gemma. Thank you, sweetheart. Why do subs? Okay, I missed that. Rewrite that, GT. I don't know what the theory is behind the whole thing. Me neither. I don't know neither. Hi, Reggie from Gemma. Anybody in blue can connect, guys. You want your link drop, say so. If you want to be connected to somebody, say so. I got new members. I'm doing good for my hair. I'm doing good for my hair done today. It's my birthday. Yes, it is. You're going out for dinner too, right, Gem? You got a bunch of people showing up for a nice meal? That's wonderful. Sorry, let's see if I can scroll up. Nitro wrote something. I missed it. Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. I'm scrolling up. It's let me actually scroll up this time. Stock Explorer says, hi, Gemma. Okay, you can drop your own link anywhere you want. The big channels doesn't like people to do it because most are selfish. Ah, thank you, Nitro. Thank you for that, Nitro. Wisdom. Thank you. I get educated when I'm here. That's why I ask. No question, guys, is ever stupid to ask. That's why it's called a question. I don't have a problem asking a question. Thank you for that, Nitro. I appreciate that. I really do. That's why I say what I say, right? Hi, Colette. Happy birthday to Gemma, guys. In another day. Sokka's saying happy birthday. Gonna Gemma, hi. Just resubbed your channel. Way to go to Colette. That is wonderful. And guys, what happens if I haven't seen you for a while and you come in my chat? After my chat's over, I'll click on your when my chat reloads, then I click on your name and I try to get over and play a little bit of catch up on your channel. I'm 35 tomorrow. Yes, beautiful number, Gemma. Beautiful. You look way younger though, sweetheart. Gemma, happy birthday. All the happy birthdays for Gemma, guys. My appointment's not till 2. Okay, Ivy. Batman says, I connected to Colette. Look at this. Is just great, guys. This is how we do this. Everybody connect to the Stock Explorer if you're not. If you need the link dropped again, please say so. And Savage Dave saying, happy birthday, Gemma. Hey, Ivy from the Stock Explorer. Is there anybody in here that didn't get somebody's link? Please say so. We want links dropped. We want to make sure everybody in my community is linked to each other because this is how your channel grows. This is how you get people in your community. If you're doing a live chat or you're doing vid, we shout out, we yell out, right? So many idiots start stupid rumors, and as we all know, one rumor started on YouTube. It flies everywhere. Yes, Nitro, isn't that the facts, buddy? Yes, thank you. Yes, that's that. Sophia, hey, no, my cat's being bad. Thanks, Nitro, for that. It's true. There is a lot of idiots on YouTube and a lot of paranoid people too. May I add? Hey, Colette Whitney from Homeless Savage Batman. Thank you, Savage Batman. That's Reggie's link. There you go. Is everybody connected to Reggie? Everybody connected to Mr. Nitro Freak? You just got to say, guys, hey, I missed a link. Could you please drop it? Did we get nitros? Anybody in blue can connect to anybody, but anybody without a wrench can't. If anybody wants to be connected to somebody, say so. My mods will drop links, right? Let's get connected. How's Sophia and Jakey? Sophia was just being a bad girl a while ago. She just ran to my bedroom. And Jakey just had his lunch and he's laying in his doggy bed. His new doggy bed. Yes, he got a new doggy bed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, Nitro. Yeah, a lot of he said, she said, and I'm just gonna touch on something because I know Nitro's probably gonna say something about it, but there was a lot of action going on last night on the YouTube streets, right? And you guys know I ain't gonna say channels or names or anything, but I'm everywhere. I see people, they don't think I see them. They don't think I know what they're writing in people's chats. Um, but for starters, I want to thank my community for being here and supporting me. As you guys know, I don't get any TROLLs. We only have the one odd one that comes in under so and so's name, right? And it's funny, I don't see that person here today, which I find odd. Um, we can control who follows who to our chat, but we can control just remove them, right? Like you can't, like, let's just say somebody's after Nitro and attacking him and following him and being a troll in his channel, and then Nitro comes to my live or Brooklyn's live or Poker Rossi's live, and that person follows Nitro. That's not Nitro's fault. You can't blame it on Nitro and say, well, you can't come to my stream anymore because you got a troll. Nobody's exempt from having trolls. I just thought I'd let you people out there in YouTube land know that. You're not special. You're not any more important than the next guy. Everybody is going to, nobody's exempt from having a troll in their chat once in a while or once in a blue moon. I'm happy to say a lot of our community here do not have issues. I don't. And if I do, they're gone very quickly within seconds. So if you can't judge a person because somebody decided to sabotage them unbeknownst to them and they didn't know how to control it at the time. Like, I have mixed feelings about both sides of that. I don't really think, if the person's kind and respectful in your chat, to me that's what counts. That's what counts. If they're coming in being a dickhead, then no, see you later, alligator. Many channels have trolls, and I don't blame people for not wanting certain people in their chat. You have to protect all your channel. Yes, I understand that, Nitro. But if everybody decided, okay, what if there's 30 people in your channel that have a troll unbeknownst to them? And so those 30 people aren't allowed in your chat because of somebody else's actions. So, Nitro, I'm kind of on the fence. I get what you're saying. Kind of on the fence about that. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, though. Well, mm, we do have to protect our channels. Absolutely. I do it. You do it. Brooklyn does it. We all do it. Ivy does it. Hmm. Like, we all protect each other. You know what I mean? Mm, but some creators follow the wrong people because they're looking for those clicks and views, and they're blinded by the drama that may. Okay, I agree with that. Uh huh. I do agree with that. And I find there's a lot of young channels out there. They're the ones that are being targeted too with the trolls and shit. And certain people like those younger channels. And obviously, you see all three of those people or four or whatever number of people are out there, right? Um, yeah, we don't want the nonsense brought in our channel. So yes, we do have to protect our own channels. We really do. And for the sake of, one or two people, if you have to remove them, I guess you got to remove them. And guess what, people? Everybody's responsible for their own channel, and we have to respect everybody's views. Whatever way Nitro wants to run his channel is the way that Nitro's going to run his channel. So with all due respect, the same with Brooklyn, the same with me, the same with Gemma, right? Drama does sell, it does, but there's some drama GT out there that it's really childish shit. And it's the same shit. You go on the channel and they're still bitching about something from 2 weeks ago. Wah, wah. Give yourself a goddamn spoon and shut the F up. Shut up. Seriously, we're tired of it. We don't want to go into somebody's stream and hear somebody bitching about who, this, what, where. That happened weeks ago. They're still talking about it. I'm out of there. I don't want to hear it. That's not why I came to your channel. Like, get over yourself. Clean up your goddamn channel. Get rid of the goddamn trolls. Be aware of who's coming in your channel. Check their channels out. I'm watching channels like modding people. Big deal. They got 1,000K or whatever. That doesn't mean they're not an asshole or a troll. So you still have to be mindful and educate yourself. Get to the channel. Educate yourself on their demeanor. What's their language like? You guys all know what my language is like. I know what Nitro's freak language is like. I know what Brooklyn's language is like. I know what Poker Rossi's language is like. I know Ivy and Rich. This is why I talk about learn their language, even the way they write in your chat. You see what I'm saying? So we have to respect each and every host on how they run their channel. And I learned a lot of stuff from you guys. Nitro has educated me. Brooklyn has educated me. 9 times out of 10, if you get trolls, it's because you went to a channel sub hunting and you got tagged and trolls follow. Yes, Nitro. That was what I was going to say next. Yes, sir. You took the words right out of my mouth. You took the words right out of my mouth. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. Yep, you did. And we all know this is sometimes you gotta eliminate the problem, even if you get mad. Okay, you know what? Nitro, I'm gonna touch on that. Now, not gonna say names because I don't roll like that in here. There's no need to. I mean, we whatever it is. But listen, when somebody's doing something about something that happened to them, unbeknownst to them, or they didn't like it or whatever, um, I really tried to avoid going in their chat. I just listen, right? When you show up and then you make a comment or agree with them, you all know what happens. Unfortunately, it's reality. 5 or 6 people in that chat, or the 20 or 30,000 that are watching you in that chat, are watching what you're saying and doing, right? So all of a sudden, you got trolls. That's why. Keep your ass out of the drama. Keep your ass out of the chat. I try to warn people, and they just don't listen. So you're on your own. There's a reason why we all learn this, right, Nitro? I lurk. I don't go in because I wouldn't like what I had to say, right? And with that being said, not being mean or pun to anybody, we cannot control anybody, people, places, or things, only ourselves. We can control our channel. How do you do that? You put a block on a person, you remove the trolls, and you help protect other people's channels, whether it's Nitros, whether it's Brooklyn's, whether it's Poker Rossi's, whoever, right? Gemma's. We're all there as a community. We all take care of each other. And I'm pretty sure there's people that talk behind the scenes that need help. And there's people that have been around on YouTube for a while. And you can reach out to those people and they can try to educate you or help you. But um, if you're going to keep going doing the same thing, people are going to run out of patience with you, right? At the end of the day, it's our channel and we have the right to do whatever what it want, period. That's right, Nitro. Absolutely. Hey, Brooklyn from Gemma. Some people will learn the hard way. Yes, exactly. I tend to stay away from chats if somebody's getting angry or speaking their mind, which they're allowed to do because it's their channel, about something or someone or something that was done to them. I tend to stay out of the chat. I do not comment. It ain't my rodeo to ride. It has nothing to do with me. What was funny about that situation? People said they don't have trolls, but yet when they got banned, many went and trolled that person's channel. So they sank their own boat, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. We know who follows who. Yeah. But yeah, just people follow people. People follow people, and like I said, I tried to educate somebody in the past, no names mentioned. They're in my chat. They know who they are. And I said, get your ass off their panels. Stop agreeing with their shit. You don't even understand or have a clue what they're talking about or who they're talking about. And you're sitting there going, yep, uh-huh, that's right. And I'm telling you behind the scenes, you're now going to have trolls. You're now targeted, but you don't listen. You refuse to listen. You do what you want when you want. You're running out of help. People are stopping giving you advice. There's a reason why you don't go on a hate stream ever, right? You just don't, because those people don't have a beef with you, but they now do because you just put yourself up on somebody else's panel who has a beef with A, B, and C. And that's just the way YouTube works, right? The ones that got banned got mad and sent trolls. Yep. When they said they didn't. Yep. Yep. Clearly did and were trolling the channel themselves. That's right. Also, I can understand the hate towards mental health issues on YouTube. There shouldn't be a hate towards mental health. It really shouldn't. Everybody, yeah, that mental health is a serious thing, man. GT says paranormal is really bad on the drama. I heard GT. Oh yes, I'm hearing behind the scenes. Oh my God, the shit show. And they all should be coming together and helping each other. It's he said, she said. This one's better than that one. Mind you, on that note, GT, I will say this: there's about 8 paranormal channels that I watch, and there's 4 really damn good ones. Actually, yours is good too. But there's some that are just not so good. Not so good. I unsubscribed. This one girl would sit on the floor in a shack and go, "Oh, my ass is hurting me. I should have brought a chair." It was nothing but complaining. It wasn't even paranormal. It's a joke. Get off YouTube. Listen, if you're going to get into the paranormal, get all the equipment you need. You know what I'm saying? Do things right. And also, I appreciate each individual paranormal search person in that community, how they do things. I appreciate how GT does things and Emmy does things. Everybody's a different, a unique way of presenting the facts or the fiction for that matter, right? And I appreciate that. Batman, I need the first I too. The first one too. Yes, Batman, you can drop the next one for Dave, please, and thank you. Um, listen, the sky's the limit. We all have a choice of what we like. Okay, early, exactly. They're on panels. They should be on only because they want subs and views. They go wherever they can. See, I'm not about that, Nitro. I ain't going to nobody's goddamn sub because I want a panel because I need a sub. I get my subs, most of them is shared communities, but this girl's out there. I just gained 5 subs today because of one channel I was in supporting today. No, I got more than 5 subscribers. Now, let's see if they stick because I'm trying to get to 900 Nitro, as you know. But I'm out there on my own. But your community, Brooklyn's community, everybody's community, Poker Rossi's, we all are helping each other out. When I get 5 new people, Nitro's getting 5 new people. I hope. Poker's getting 5 new people, right? Brooklyn's getting 5 new people. Thompson's going to get 5 new people. I've met so many good people from you guys' community, and I truly appreciate you all when you shout me out. I'm very, very grateful, guys. But I'm also out there doing my own homework too, and broadening my horizons and checking out other channels, right? And like Nitro said, a lot of his people aren't even RC people. Most of them are just simple people like us coming into his community, right, Nitro? Just hanging out, having a conversation. And I'm learning stuff about the RCs from you and Thompson and how fast they can go, the money it costs to replace these little motors when they go, and the tires when they get burnt out. And I'm learning. I all these channels, I'm learning different things, right? And cry about it later. Yes, Nitro. Yep, you got her, buddy. I've tried to tell people, stop going there. You don't have the strength, you don't have the wisdom, you don't have the knowledge or the know-how to get yourself out of the shit show you just got yourself into. So they run to other people, want other people to solve their problems and fix it. No, you fix your shit. Stay off panels where you don't belong. Stop trying to fit in. I don't need to fit in anywhere in anybody's panel. Nope. I wouldn't go on Nitros because I want to fit in. I already know I fit in everywhere in the community because I'm a kind person. I respect everybody, but don't mess with my people or my crew in here, my kings and queens, because you guys know what I'm like. I say it like it is, and I'm very abrupt. And I know people probably don't like that about me, but I really don't give a shit because this is my channel. And I always said if I run it, nobody's going to come in and hurt anybody or abuse it. But when somebody's trying to help you and give you advice, for God's sakes, take it. Right? Hi, distracted. Hello, hello, distracted. We're just talking about YouTube and people going on people's panels that shouldn't be there because they're trying to fit in and be important and help their channel grow. You're not helping your channel grow. If anything, you're making it worse. You're bringing on the trolls. People are following you, going, "Oh yeah, there he or she was up on that panel." Yep, and but they don't listen. So you're on your own. Hi, Moon. Good to see you, Moon. Great vid, by the way, buddy. That was a cute bug. What was that bug? That thing was like yay big, had a shell kind of backside. And Hannah says, hi, distracted. GT says, Tommy and the Tombstone had been doing some great paranormal. Uh, GT, drop that link. I don't know who that is, and I'll connect to that after. I have never heard of them. And it says, hey, Moon. Reggie says, hello, Moon over Miami. Anybody's link we missed, guys, please say so. If you want your link drop, please say so. I have at least 5 brand new members that were in here earlier, and I'm sure I got a lot more coming because Maja was out there in new channels this morning, and I found a great cruising channel. So I want everybody to connect to Savage Batman, Poker Rossi, Ivy, Rich, Moon, Nitro Freak, a lot of self-importance from certain people. Yes. Listen, I don't ever claim to know it all, guys. I don't. I'm very abrupt with my language. And it probably rubs people the wrong way, but I'm very hyper too. I don't know if it's ADD or my sensory thing, or if I'm very passionate about something or someone's channel or something that's going on, you'll hear it in my voice. Like I'm a reactor, right? But a lot of my knowledge comes from a lot of you YouTubers that come into my chat or I'm in yours, and I'm hearing discussions about different things and the do's and don'ts, what to do, right? Check Check your I don't have a phone. Um I love Ivy and Rich. Aren't they great? I know, eh? Hold on a sec. One sec, guys. Okay. I'm back, guys. Okay. Nitro, you do me a favor, buddy? Or mm, Nitro, can you do me a favor? Hi, quick, Vic. Where did it go? Hold on a minute. All right, Nitro. GT, can you check just for fun's channel for me, please? GT, you still here? You check the channel for me, please. Hey, Moon. Distracted says, hi. Congrats on your monetization. Yes. Now you got to start paying taxes. Thanks, Distracted. Not that great, though. Sorry, I just thought I had that. Hi, Quick Vic. Good to see you, buddy. We're just talking about channels, buddy, and trolls and how you attract them and stuff like that. You know the ropes, buddy. I've watched you for a while. How are you and the fam? For anybody that knows, Quick Vic has a son and a daughter that are twins, and they're just adorable. If you haven't went and watched the vid of his kids out in the backyard, and there's a whole big pile of these. It's just precious to see kids outdoors, and the kids are playing, and oh, it's just priceless. These kids are going to get older and look back at that and go, "Look how little I was." Yeah, YouTube takes 50%. Exactly, it's not worth it. Yep. Um. Just for fun, I don't appreciate that comment. Okay, none of that in my chat, please. Moon, check out Just for Fun's channel. Tell me how many, what, and who. Moon, check that channel out for me, please. I don't want talking like that in here, okay, guys? That's what I don't allow. Don't come in here and make boohoo on Dave and right. Yeah, we don't do drama here. You will be booted, all right? You have to be mindful and respectful. No, I'm just saying, just for fun. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, just don't make a comment like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Just yeah, everybody's mindful when we come to each other's chat, right? We're just careful. That's all. You should be running your channel the same way, right? Don't show what. Oh yeah, it didn't show what kind of bug it was, Moon. Yeah, yeah, yes. Just for fun, I have at least 12 people in my chat that message me, and I have people behind the scenes that watch my live and watch who's coming in. And a lot of channels do this. I don't know if you're aware of that, but it's just for protection. If you ain't doing anything wrong, you shouldn't be panicking right now or making remarks about Dave. So please do not do that. I didn't say you caused drama in here, but don't make a comment about Dave like that in my chat. Okay, so you have no videos just for fun. Are you a new channel or that's starting drama? No, he's just trying to protect. That's all. I mean, there's people, like I said, I have people in here that are protective of everybody. Hmm. Hi, April Showers. How are you? What, Colette? Charcoal was shared today? Stared today? Quick, you're funny. He's in my chat. Quick, come on now. Be nice, quick. Mom, Maj, you're going to take a broomstick to you. April says, you need what? So I can add you to my list. You need what? What? You need WH? What's that mean? I don't understand, April. Hi, Adrian. How are you? Please give the host a thumbs up. Distracted jumped on your bus, rang your bell, and left a comment. Way to go, Kyle. New channel. Yes, Dave's channel. Can we get Dave's dropped again? Adrian says Gemma's Journey Grace. IB has April Showers. Thank you. My channel is over a year old. Okay, you got no vids or anything just for fun? What's your channel about, or what do you plan on making your channel about? Oh, your channel's a year old. Okay, Distractor says, thank you, Kyle. Way to go, Distractor. Quick, Vic. Okay, Vic. You're funny, buddy. Ivy says, hi, Vic. Just for fun says, no vids. You gonna do some vids, or you just getting started, or just for fun? Are you just a supporter, or I was just a supporter for a good year and a half. I didn't have any vids or nothing. People still sub to me. Well, I was involved with a lot of channels too. They knew me, right? I wasn't a troll or anything like that, right? I think I had 150 subscribers before I did my first live, and I had over close to 400 views, I think, on it or something. So sorry, yes. Oh, it's okay, Colette. Jimmy, you're full of wisdom. Yes, she is, Kyle. That's what I keep saying. Quick Fix says, Ivy, hello. Ivy's on a lot of panels, guys. I see him everywhere. He's on panels, and he does his own lives as well. I just go to channels for fun. Okay. Ivy says, could just be a supporter. I think I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him before. Yep. Trucker Z says, see you later. All right, Trucker Z, you have a great day. Be safe. Glad you enjoyed your lunch. Almost a 40 thumbs up, guys. Let's go. If you haven't given the host a thumbs up, wowza, 20 people. My goodness. Hi, Dagmar. 20 people in my chat. I'm rocking it. Dagmar just had 5 new subscribers to a channel I went to this morning, and a lot more are coming. So I'm pretty sure that's going to put me to the 900 mark. It should. But anyways, yes, Dagmar. And I'm pretty sure they're all, anybody that missed them because you weren't here, it was Eddie Lugo Studios, Cruising is Fun Anytime, The Master Drill, SK Rosnest, 4262, and Midlife Travels. And there's more. I have to connect after my live because I couldn't do it while I was on my live. Hi, Dagmar. Good to see you. Hello, everyone in chat. She says, hi, Dagmar from Homeless Jake. Oh, cool. Yes, it's very cool. Ivy is a guy. No, Ivy's a girl. Ivy and Rich. She has her own channel. So is her husband, Rich. Yeah, Ivy's a guy, a girl. Sorry, she's a woman. She has a husband. It's Rich, and he does a channel as well. Quick. Yes. Can we uh Vic, you're modded. Go check out her channel. Can you not see her? Quick, she's in the chat. Click on her channel. What's with the question marks? I don't understand. Hi, Dagmar. Colette says, just for fun. So sorry. Anyway, hopefully you are keeping well. Yes, absolutely. Ivy says, hi, Dagmar. Dagmar says, hey, just for fun. Yankee Kyle says, Ivy, good afternoon. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Just go to her channel, bud. You can go subscribe. Her husband's got a channel as well, Rich. He's pretty cool. He does a chat and music. It's awesome. It's very relaxed over there. Something different. Changes things up from always being in the chat. You can hear some music and just talk amongst yourselves in the chat, right? Yeah, Ivy's a woman and her husband's Rich. Yes. And we can drop Ivy and Rich's links. Go ahead, Ivy. Yes. Anybody in blue can connect to each other. Brooklyn says, Dagmar, hello. Never mind, sweetie. Okay, quick. Okay, sorry, buddy. Sorry, I'm not sure if I misunderstood understood you, bud. No worries. No, you misspoke, Maja. No big deal. I misspoke. Okay, I'm lost now. I'm lost. Maja could be quiet for a minute. Okay, there's Ivy's link. That's impossible for me to be quiet. I'm subscribed to them. Okay, thank you, Quick. Cool. Dagmar says, hello, Quick Vic. Ivy says, I think you said him by accident. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, I don't know. I get rambling. Yes, sorry. Yeah, it's all straightened out. I heard it too, Vic. All right, yes. No, Vic wrote, I don't know what I said before that, but Vic wrote, is Ivy a girl? And I said, yes. Whatever. It is what Dagmar says, hello, Brooklyn chick. Oh, thank you, Quick. There's Ivy's link. Thanks, Quick, buddy. That's awesome. At Quit Vic just subbed. There you go, Vic. You just claimed one. There you go. Colette just jumped your link. See, this is what happens when you come into my chat, people. When you keep coming back and supporting me, you get all my kings and queens supporting you, and vice versa, right? Professional Paranormal Research, PPR, is in the building. Let's drop the link. Hello, sir. How are you doing? My hubby. Yes, there's Ivy's hubby, Rich. LOL, Ivy is his and hers. Savage is laughing at me. Yep. I know. I talk a mile a minute, eh, Dave? He was saying the other day, man, Maja can just throw that stream out. She don't need people on her panel. She can just run it. Yes, I can. I have the gift of gab, Dave. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. I think it can be a blessing most of the time. Brooklyn says, Ivy, hello. PPR says, I'm okay. Thank you kindly. You're welcome. Let's get PPR. There's PPR's link, guys. Anybody not linked up, please do so. Why is Amanda so quiet? Where's Amanda? Amanda, is she in my chat? I didn't see her. Let me see here. Hold on. Did my daughter come in here? She's not in my chat. I don't know. Brooklyn. GT, she's not in my chat. Maza, you are close to 1,000. What? Just for fun, for real? I was only at 885. I don't know. Really? What's my numbers? Ivy, go check my numbers. Seriously, wow. I was at 900, so close twice, and bing, everything went backwards. Wow, I'm close to 1,000. Holy mother. Holy mother Jesus. Savage Dave's RC. Dagmar says hi. Savage, how are you? Savage Dave, how are you doing from Brooklyn? Hey Dagmar, good to see you. GT, are you asking about Amanda as in my Amanda? Hannah says 881. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yay. I'm getting to 900. Yep. I was closer than that before and they went backwards. Hey Brooklyn, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I mean within 100. Yes, it's awesome. 881. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ivy. GT says she is quiet on the lives. GT, she's not really into YouTube. She kind of gave it up a long time ago. Chris runs the channel. It's his channel. The only panel she'll go on is Misty's usually. And you'll see her in the chat. And Chris's, of course, hers. And that's about it. Yeah. She's not really into the YouTube thing. She works full-time job, 12 hours. It's not really her thing. She goes in her husband's channel, of course, to support it. But yeah, she'll come to mine once in a while. But yeah, she's not into the YouTube. Yeah, she doesn't say a whole lot. She's just tired of it. Just not her thing. She works full time. Her full time job is her full time job, not YouTube. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why she's quiet in the lives. Yep. Distracted says, be right back, getting lunch. All right, what's for lunch? What's for lunch? Well, guys, as you know, I made a homemade. Hey, GT, did we get your link dropped? We want GT. Everybody go over and support GT. He doesn't do a whole lot of lives right now, guys, but be patient because when you're into the paranormal field and other things, you broaden your horizons. You're not always live all the time like some of us, so just be patient. Go and watch his other vids that he's got. He's a great guy. He's been supporting like father, like son for at least 2 years that I know of. Please go support GT Adventures. I vouch for him. Please go support him. Shows 881. Cool. GT says, Dagmar. Dagmar says, post some short videos of your dog and cat, Maja. Especially the cats give a lot of new subscribers. All right. That is cool. Yes. I just, I don't have I have a cell right now. I'm just changing plans, which I haven't done yet. So I can't use my cell to video. So that's why I haven't done videos. But when I do, it will be, yes, I will be doing lots of videos. Enjoy your lunch. Also, I'll be doing a walk around with my cell. I do everything on my laptop. But if I decide to do a walk around the city and show you guys stuff, obviously it has to be on my phone. Right? So, or I mean, I could still vid on it and then put them up. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing one of Jake and my cat because he absolutely hates her and I want to try to video her when she's bugging him. All she's doing, guys, is basically licking his eyes and his ears. She's being nice to him, but he hates it. He growls at her and she doesn't even back off. He'll never bite her, but he'll growl like loud and she'll just sit there, blah, blah. And I'm like, get away from him. Get away. Get away. He does not want to be bugged. You know what I mean? Just checking my soup, guys. Turned it back up because I had it on too low. Hold on, where's my spoon? Checking on my soup. See my soup? I made a turkey soup. I made the broth last night. And then I got rid of all the film and grease that's on the top. And then I added my potatoes, carrots, cabbage, celery, parsley, bay leaf, onions. Look at that soup. Isn't that lovely? That's what this girl's eating tonight. Two big hearty bowls because I live on this stuff. If there's any left, I'll just freeze it. And then tomorrow I'm making a pea soup. I went over to the grocery store today, forgot my freaking peas. The most important part of the soup. Lots of people are into pea soup. I am. Homemade? Absolutely. You got her. What do we got here for chips? Dill pickle. What's this one? All dressed. Do I want? Yeah, I'll do all dressed. Okay. Um, so yeah, I want to thank Rich and Ivy. Guys, he did a live earlier, and go and check out, guys. His live just did before mine. He basically sent everybody over here when his live ended. Ivy and Rich did a beautiful banner for a whole bunch of people, and I was one of them. And if you haven't seen it, go over and see it. If you haven't seen what my Molly looks like, the one I had to just put down July 31st, go and check it out. It's absolutely beautiful. It almost made me bawl my eyes out. Every time I see her on my pictures on my laptop, I start bawling fest all the time. But beautiful. She says, "What do you want on it?" I said, "My dog." So I sent her a picture of my dog, and it was just so nice. All you have to do on your phone, Maja, is record. Yeah, I'll do that, Hannah. Absolutely. Yep. Ivy, you're the most welcome, sister. And Ivy and Rich guys are just small channels trying to grow, and they're very loving, kind people. They don't tolerate nonsense, but they're good people. They're good people. They acknowledge you when you go over there. Like I said, Rich didn't have to do any of these banners, and he did. Go see. Your name might be over there. Go and watch the live from earlier. Look at this bag of chips, guys. Look at the size of it, and look what's in it. The bag is to here. Look at this. Wow, that's crazy. Yes, Hannah, and a short video is like less than a minute. Yep, that's right. Ivy, you're most welcome. Hannah says yes. Dagmar GT says I love. Do you GT? I make it homemade right from the bone. My God, Mandy's got a good recipe too. We boil the bone and everything, and we soak our peas and stuff first. We add celery and carrots and onion. Oh my God, I love soup. Like I said, whatever's left over, I just freeze it, and then when I want it, I can just pull it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are, Colette. Go to the channel. Go to the channel, Colette. Just look them up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, maybe they're just taking a break. If you're not sure about somebody, just go to their channel. That's the best way to know, right? I didn't see the banner that Ivy and Rich did for you, Maja. You didn't. Okay, yeah. Go to the live and just play it, Hannah. It's almost to the end. There's a whole bunch of them, and you'll see. You'll know it's me right away because it's my dog. Because I seem to be in sub from them. You're sub to them. Oh, I'm sub. Okay. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Please give the host a thumbs up. How you doing, Dad? Good to see you. How are you? It was a long weekend here for us, guys. It was our Thanksgiving. I know my States friends have theirs in November. What's up, Dagmar? Hello, Hannah. Reggie says, hello, Eastad. I'm good, thanks. Getting ready for work. All right, Eastad. How is the weather where all you guys are around the world? It is only 9 Celsius here, guys, so it's a cool day. I wore my winter coat actually to go to the grocery store, which is not far. It's basically next door. And Jakey wears his coat now when I take him out because it's just. And yesterday was so breezy and windy, like his ears were just a flopping yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yep. Quick Vic says hello, Colette Whitney. How's your day going, Vic? You got extremely hot weather there. 55 degrees. That's nice. New Jersey. Awesome. That's a nice temperature. It's comfortable. You're not sweating. Dave says, getting a 5 gallon tank and substrate, soil, and supplies for the member of the family ready for winter ride. Oh, wow, that's awesome. See if you can get, Dave, I'm not sure if you guys have a marketplace there, but we do. Oh my God, you can get anything under the sun there cheap, right? So maybe you can find a tank like secondhand used. Dave's excited. He's getting a new family member. Oh, yeah, 24 is hot, Dagmar, eh? Should be around 15. Yeah. It was a weird summer. We hit record temperatures in this year. Even last week, we broke a temperature that we used to have in 19. Wait, was it 2001 or 2002? 80 here in South Carolina. Ooh, Reggie, that's a hot one. 65 in New York City. Yep, you guys are all got nice temperatures. And Vic says he's in the 80s. Oh boy, swimming time. Time to go for a swim with the kids, Vic. Mark's bringing one of his. Oh, awesome. Cool. That's good, Mark. That's really nice of him. Brooklyn Chick says, hello, East Dad. How are you doing? Scorpio Mama. Hello, Scorpio. Very good to see you. Hello, hello. And I will be sharing a whole bunch of people out in my community tab, guys. So watch my community tab and you will see your name there. Oh, yes, please, please, yes. Hannah, could you please drop Brooklyn's link for me, please, and thank you. Brooklyn, the new people are going to connect everybody. So if you want, I can message you later and give them all to you that you missed. Or you can scroll up, way up, of the new ones that came in. I don't know if you caught them, but that's okay. I can do it behind the scenes for you. Like message you and give you anything you missed. Reggie says, comfortable with the breeze. 87 right now. That's hot. Hope your AC's on quick, Vic. And your dog's nice and cool. Dagmar says, hello, Scorpio. Came to show love. Thank you, Scorpio Mama. I appreciate that. What's up, East Dad from Savage Dave? Good to see you, Scorpio Mama. Thank you so much for your support. I seem to lost most channels that was subbed to you and I had to resub. Yeah, if you're not there for a long time, I think they go away. So call that. Yeah, just resub and hit the notification. Yeah. That's probably why you weren't seeing Wolf and Hound because you're on sub, right? It is YouTube. Yep. Yep, because I had to resub to a few people as well. Hello, everybody from Scorpio Mama. Thank you, Moon. There is Brooklyn Chick's link, guys. Please go over and link up to my bestie. Easta says, I'm decent, Dave. Moon, thank you, and hi. Moon, you're funny. There's Scorpio's link, guys. Thank you, Ivy. Boy, my mods are on the ball. My gosh, for a while, guys, I had no mods in here. It was just really weird to see everybody dark. Like, where's my mods? Where's everybody today? It was weird. I had very, very few, hardly, if not none, in here in the beginning. It's like, where's my mods today? Where is everybody? Usually have at least 15, 20 mods. Gotta have our mods in here, right? For protection. This is my new channel, Lost Old Scorpion Lady. Okay, it's a new channel. All right, Scorpio. And I will be checking. I always read my chat after again. And I will be modding, or sorry, subscribe to anybody I missed and checking to see if I need a resub. That was really nice banner they did for you, Masha. Hannah, did you see it? Wasn't it beautiful? It almost made me cry. I'm getting all my memories that come up on my Facebook. And of course, Molly came up there and Jake. I'm like, oh my God, another bawling session. I was like, oh, I'm so emotional. Oh my God. Every time I see her picture, man. And my picture on my laptop was her and I changed it. It was too much. Every time I open my laptop, I'm like, it's the picture that Ivy posted. I'm like, I can't do this every day, be bawling my eyes out. So I changed it. It's my son and his brand new baby. So yeah. Yeah, Scorpio. We love Ivy and Rich too. They're just beautiful besties. They're good people. Moon, you on strike. They're really, really good people. It's so much fun over there. They're so matter of fact with each other. I just love their demeanors with each other. It's funny. Quick Fix says, hello, Moon. It was beautiful banner they did. Thank you. It was a Hannah, wasn't it pretty? Uh Colette, don't drop their link in here, please, because I haven't seen them in forever. And I support people that come in and support me, you know what I mean? So yeah, just ask before you do that, please, because they're not here. I don't usually drop links of everybody that's not here in the chat. Hello, Vic from Moon. Colette says, Wolf and Hounds channel. Yes. That's why I said, you are sure you wanted that banner? Yeah, yeah. No, I liked it. No, I do like it. It doesn't matter what kind of picture it is, Ivy. I would always ball. It's all good. Hello, Dagmar. Moon over Miami. Quick Vic says, losing one of my dogs was the hardest thing I ever went through. Yeah, Vic, was that recent or you're talking the past? I had to put mine down July 31st. Oh, everything was great with her, Vic. All her organs were perfect. She had perfect teeth, but that goddamn mass on the back of her tail. They would have been able to just amputate her tail, but it was just growing too fast. So I had to make the decision. I could have kept her home another week, 2 weeks, three. Why? And she was so wide awake and alert. It was just weird. The pictures of me crying at the vets holding her, my last pictures of her. It's like, I don't understand it. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going to change the subject. Ah, yeah, it's the worst. 60 in Manhattan. Whoa. That's actually comfortable, Brooklyn. That's a good number. Any Finn. Hello, hello, hello. Scorpio says, I lost my Paco. Yeah, it is tough, guys. I just had a bond with her. She was a really special dog, but I can't talk about it too much. I get too emotional and I don't want to start bawling on my live. Oh, no worries, Colette. Yeah, I just have a rule. Like, if you're not here, I'm not dropping your link, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only fair. You come in and support me, you get your link dropped. If you're not here, why am I going to promote your channel? You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't seen them in forever. They don't come to my chat anymore. So, no, we're not dropping their link. If they show up, hey, that's cool. But yeah, it is what it is. That's the way I roll. Yep. Any Finn says, hey, Ivy. Colette says, just remove it. Oh, we're not removing it. It's all good. Hannah says, meow, meow, Brookie to midnight. Yes, Brooklyn's got a cat called Midnight. And she is very dark. A while ago, many years. Yeah. You don't get over it, Vic, eh? You just don't. You just don't. And she's rare. She was a chocolate Shih Tzu, completely dark chocolate. They're very rare to pull off. And she was a dark chocolate when I got her, and then she went light. And she pulled off 3 chocolates in every litter she had. She had 3 litters that, well, the third one wasn't a planned one, trust me. The dog got the gate down. Anyways, she pulled off 3 chocolates, and some of those pups are right here in this city. Her daughter just died not that long ago of cancer, actually, like 6 months ago. 51 here. He's got the space heater on already. Oh, Ivy, the space heater's on. Scorpio says, makes sense, mayhem. Yep. Yeah, exactly. If you're not in here supporting me, I'm not supporting you. I'm not running your channel. I know, no pun intended to anybody. I don't think I'm being rude or anything, but if you started dropping everybody's channels that don't even come in and support you, what are you doing for yourself? Nothing. They're not supporting you. They're not showing up. They're everywhere else though, right? So no, I don't roll like that. If you want support, you keep coming in and seeing Maja. You're supporting me, you damn straight. My peeps are running to your channel and my new people. And I just think that's the right way to run a channel, right? If you haven't showed up in a month or 2 months, somebody's coming in here and dropping your link. That ain't happening. No, no. How about you show support and then I'll show support. And it really is, guys. It is tit for tat. Honest to God, there's people. I removed 100 and some channels from my subscription. I unsubscribed to 100 and some channels. I kid you not. Never ever see them in my chat. Why subscribe? See ya. You can't support me. I ain't supporting you. That's how YouTube is. It's all good, Colette. No, it's okay, Colette. You didn't know. It's all good. I'm not mad at you. Trust me. Nope. nope, and nope. It's all good. I'm just explaining how I run my channel. And I think if you guys do the same thing and put the force out there, you'll see your support will come more often because they're going to go, well, I haven't showed up in there in 2 months. She's not dropping my link. I'm not getting any new subscribers, which are my subscribers or your subscribers, right? This is just the way YouTube works, the way I see it. I don't know if you guys are in the same frame of mind as I am, but that's where Maja's at, right? So I try to get to everybody. Oh my God, there's so many channels I got to catch up on. It's crazy. Easted says Scorpio Mama, thumbs up. Yes to Scorpio Mama. Look at the faces she put. Eastad says Ivy. Quick says, are used to show everybody love and drop everyone like Bing, but not anymore. Only exactly, Vic. There. That's what I'm trying to explain, buddy. Exactly, exactly. And I see a lot of your lives. I'm just not in your chat. I'm there and I'm giving you a thumbs up. And I see you on other panels. Some of those channels I actually don't go in their chat because I just don't like, yeah, you know how it is. But exactly, stop doing that, Vic, because you know what? They're not there to support you. When they show up, guys, in your chat, it can be once a week, once every two, whatever, as long as they're showing up. If you haven't seen somebody in 2 months, don't drop their link. Why are you supporting them when they're not supporting you? This is the way it rolls. And then some people will say it's a two-way street. That's right. But then some people will say, well, people have lives and they're busy. Oh, but I see them in other channels all night, every night. Certain people. You'll see them in panels, you'll see them in chats, but they don't have time to come to yours. So that's bullshit. I call bullshit with some of these people. So just you know how I am, guys. I 100% agree with you, Maja. Yes. And I never say this, guys, to be mean to anybody ever. No pun intended. It's not ever directed at anybody in my chat. It's just the way I think and the way that I see things. Um and like I said, I see Vic in a lot of panels, a lot of chats. And lots of times I'll be in Vic's and I won't even say hi. It's late because he has late ones. I'm just listening. I'm too tired to chat, but I'm in there giving him a thumbs up. Um, and I've seen him on panels too. Some of them I won't actually go into those channels for obvious reasons, but I listen. I'm everywhere. When you think I'm not there, I can guarantee you guys I'm there lurking. Trust you me. I just jumped in a channel this morning, a cruising channel, just gained six new brand new subscribers and more coming. What a great channel. I was just so welcomed in there. Oh my God, she's Canadian. Yay, we got another Canadian in the building. And guess what? When I get new people, you guys get new people because I make a point. And they said when they were here that they're connecting to everybody in here. So guess what? You guys all gained somebody because Maja gained 5 people. And this is what I want to see. I want to help everybody's channels grow and help you out as much as I can, and I try to put people's names on my community tab and that's true. Maja Brooklyn says, I have people come to my channel, but lazy to sub to me. It tells me a lot about that person. Yes, Brooklyn. Exactly. Sometimes people will come in and subscribe and be in the chat. Hello, Miss Canadian chat. Another Canadian in the house. They'll come in and subscribe for the chat and then unsubscribe because you can go look and see who subscribed to you. It's very easy, people. You can see. Hello, Miss Canadian Scrapper. I was in her live yesterday, guys. She's a very, very busy lady. So she can't always schedule live, guys, because she doesn't know what's going to happen. Her life is so busy. So keep that in mind. But please go over and support Canadian Scrapper. Let's get the link drop, Ivy, please. I just don't understand why they subscribe to you if they can't play your video and leave comments. Exactly. Savage Dave says, thanks for the support yesterday. Morning, Marcia. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Dave. It was just me and Dave, guys, in the morning. Early morning, Dave decided to do a live, and I kept the chat going. Dave and I were talking about this terrible war that's going on over in Israel. It's just devastating. Real world news, not some of this nonsense that's going on YouTube, right? It's real news. So I was throwing my opinions out there to him in the chat, and he was talking back to me. And this went on for a good hour. It was just me in the chat, and I kept his chat going, kept him going. Hannah showed up, a few other people, and it was great. A good 2 hour live, and it went well. And it was a good stream, Dave. It was positive, and we were talking about real world devastation stuff that's going on, and it's real scary because it can affect all of us, right, Dave? Ivy says, got to go to my Zoom. Be back. No worries, Ivy. Maja, it's easy to find out if they're sub to you. They think I don't know. Don't expect me to show up if you play games. Yes, Brooklyn. Well said. Anybody can check to see who's sub you. And I'll tell you, don't be afraid to come in my chat and say I'm not sub to you because sometimes we have to resub. I'll resub to you. Listen, I'm open to that because I had to resub to two people. Yes. Good point there, Brooklyn. I was there too, Dave's. Don't forget, I was in your live yesterday. Yes, yes, Hannah. I just said that. Miss Canadian says, Hi, Dagmar. And Ethan says, Can someone drop Dagmar's link? I want to make sure I'm connected. Yes, yes, Dagmar. Yes, there you go. Absolutely. Get Dagmar. Dagmar, my gosh, great supporter. Oh my goodness. Savage Day says, of course, I can't forget about my co-host Hannah. Yes, she came in after. Yes, we didn't forget you, Hannah. And I said to Dave, you know what, Dave, you only need one or two in your chat to keep it going. And I was in there for a good hour chatting up. It's go see, it's just me talking, blah, 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 blah. Keeping it going, giving him my opinion about the war, my opinion about Dodo, our prime minister, and you know, um, first part's true, and and it was great. And you know what? You only need one or two people, and I'm grateful. I got 19 still going strong here. I'm grateful to everybody that comes into my chat. And you either like me or you hate me, right? Like I'm just straightforward. Like I said, I don't believe in dropping somebody's channel in my chat when you haven't seen them in 2 months. So why would I bother? Why do I want to support? Why would I want my people to support someone that's not coming in? If they're not supporting me, maybe they're not going to support my other people. So it's just my mindset. People show up, then yeah, we shout out. We drop links in here, and I put names in my community tab. I'm learning how to use my community tab. So I think you are anything is possible. Brooklyn just put Dagmars. Thank you, Brooklyn. Brooklyn Chip, thank you. GT says the media lies. That's right. Yes. Did we get GTs? Is everybody connected to GT Adventures? He is a great guy, man, and he's a great supporter of my family's channel. I have a lot of respect for him and a lot of people over there at his channel. And GT's been around for a long time, and he knows what drama is. He's been involved with a few channels that were, very badly, negatively drama, and he's did a 240 and said, "Whoa, I don't want to be part of this," right? And it's just great to see people just doing a 260 degrees thing. And GT's been a great supporter of my kids, and I really appreciate anybody who goes over and supports my kids' channel. I appreciate it, like father, like son. This has been a fire live stream. Maja, thanks. Yeah, Dave, I got the gift of gab, man. I don't need a stream. I don't need people on my panel. With me, Dave, I have a sensory thing. And I was saying this the last time I did a live, and I'm listening to Gemma, Journey's Grace channel. When I'm on a panel and there's a lot of people, I get overwhelmed. Plus, I interrupt, and I'm really ignorant about that. I'm bad to that because I don't know when people are going to talk. So I tend to interrupt or I talk too much. So I'm like, I don't want to be in panels anymore. It seems like I'm taking over their panels. Also, sensory. Everybody's talking at once. It's a sensory thing. I start getting overwhelmed. Even watching a panel with six people, Dave, I get overwhelmed because people are one, especially the big, the channels that do drama. So one's over here talking about this, about that person. One's doing this. One's down here laughing. The one's, it's a sensory thing. So this thing with me just by myself is just fine. I have no issues keeping you all entertained and talking. I have a gift. It is a gift, people. Um, and I actually think it's better when you can keep your chat going because when I pause, so if I just sat here for 5 minutes or had the camera off and sat for 5 minutes, I can guarantee you a lot of you people would leave. We don't like silence. I don't. Sorry, let me speak for myself. I'll retract that. I don't like silence. I don't like streams that don't say anything for 5 or 6 minutes. I just don't. I have a busy brain. I want to see the chat going. I want to hear what the host is saying. I want to hear a topic or whatever. It's just me. That's how I am. I sub to everyone, but the don't subs to me, it's a shame. That's right. I know, Brookie, they have to watch something. You have to watch people's stuff, guys, to make it stick. Brooklyn and a lot of people are getting people subscribing to them, and it's not sticking. I'm going to unsub Brooklyn, laugh my ass off. Just kidding. Hello, Raf. Just stopped by to say hi. Hello, Raf. Yeah. So please give the host a thumbs up. Thank you. Dagmar put GTs. There you go. There's GT's Adventures, guys. There you go. Please subscribe to GT Adventures. Guys, if you have the time, watch more than 3 minutes. Make it count, okay? Because YouTube could change the rules and not tell us till months later. And that 3 minutes we think are counting are not. So these people are going, okay, I just had 5 new subscribers. Where are they? I had 100 bananas given to me. Not one of them stuck. Not one. Not one person watched my vid. None of them. Not one of those people. So it's like, no, I'm staying away from your channels there, peeps. You guys all want us to sub to you, but you don't do it back, right? I'm almost always asleep when you are live. Oh, that's cool. I'm sub to you, Brooklyn chick. The only problem I have is the difference. I'm about, yeah, time zone, eh? Dagmar, that's a big thing. Yep. Savage Dave, dare you? Dagmar, LOL. Savage Dave says Brooklyn. Yeah, and you'll get there, Dave. You'll get there. Trust me, you're not giving up. That's good, buddy. I have faith in you. We all do. Seriously, we haven't given up on you. Some people have. It's okay. You don't need those people in your lives. Nobody. We shouldn't, judge and judge somebody by their clothing or where they live or what they have or what they don't have. Because you know what, you mother effers, you rich folks out there with the cars and the boats and the mortgages, that all that shit can be. I had all that stuff, folks. I had it all. That stuff can be gone in an instant if you had a fire, tornado, a flood. So be very mindful. Be happy and proud that somebody may have those things that you don't have, but it's not to make you feel or look better than anybody else. Because in the end, when we cut ourselves, we all bleed the same way. When we hurt, we all hurt the same way. It doesn't matter where you live or that you're wearing Tommy Hilfiger clothes, right? It doesn't. It's your attitude and your perception of human life, right? Um, Hi, Dagmar from RAF. Um, can you check out that Brooklyn? Sure. Can you check out that channel for me, Brooklyn, please? Brooklyn, check out Chosen One. Is that Maja mods and chat? Oh, okay. Scorpion, you got a second channel? Can you check that out for me? Is that a second channel? Chosen One. This is Scorpio Mama. So you have two channels? Just checking. Yes, I had from a certain channel also a lot of new subscribers. A few days later, they were all gone. Yep, Dagmar, it happens, eh? Yeah, I went to a Filipino channel. Oh, 100 bananas. Oh, yeah, okay. Not one of them stuck. Not one. So I went over there and wrote right in his chat and said, your 100 bananas are worth shit. They're useless. You didn't come to my chat. Neither did any of your phony asshole people. So stay the hell out of my channel. Not one stuck. He just laughed when I wrote that in his chat. I let him know. You're a phony F. A lot of these Filipino channels, man, they come out. No, no pun intended. Educational purposes only. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to send you 100 bananas or 50 bananas. Not one stuck. I should have been right now. I should be at like at least 1,100 from what that person, right? And I'm not. I'm what, at 8 something, 881. So I went right back in his chat the next day and let him have it. I don't care. Give a shit. You're going to tell me you're bringing me subs and you're not? Not one of them stuck. You're phony. So are your people. You guys just want us all to sub to you. I suggest you guys all unsub to these people. If you're not seeing people in your chat for at least 2 months, get the F rid of them. Delete them. Get them out. Get rid of them. Let's get a message out there. If you're not going to support, you just want our subs, bye bye. You're right. So if 20 people in my chat, including myself, all unsub to one person, they just lost 20 subscribers because they're bragging, oh yeah, I'm sub to you, but you don't come around. Masha, when you go around super showing your junk, that is not cool. Just saying, yeah, yeah, Vic. No, no, that's a yuck yuck. Vic, no, we don't want to do that. We need to keep your junk in your pants, guys. Seriously. That's not putting out a very good message, right? And once it's out there, it's out. Meow meow. Brooklyn says, I need just one. Thank you, Dagmar. Quick Vic says, yeah, I get you, Vic. Absolutely, yes. And there's people that now realize that. I think, Vic, in the moment, as you know yourself, we get mad at somebody because of something they said or did, right? Like, or somebody's talking about somebody's dead son or doxing their wife or something, right? The human instinct is, damn them mother effers, and you get angry and then we react, then you do a live stream. Hello, Spitfire, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We react as human beings to what's being said or done to us, right, Vic? We know this. Um, Wow, never been to a growth channel. And so we react, and then what happens once that stuff's out there, it's out there. We can't retract from saying, I hate this person or this person's this or right. So we still have to be mindful. So some of this stuff is still out there and people don't forget. But hello, Beth. I have loads who don't support. I just leave them dangling. Maja Stella's all of Maja Munchie. Steals all of Maja's munchies. Hello, Beth, my beautiful. Yes, I was eating all dressed today, sweetheart. Yes, it's true, guys. Just start going through your Vic, everybody, go through and see who subscribed to you and see who's actually visited you in the last 2 or 3 months, right? Brooklyn, be careful what you ask for. Came to show love. Thank you. Hello, Dagmar from Spitfire. Yeah, you know what I mean, right, Vic? So, and you can clean up your act and make apologies and just be done. Just don't deal with the people anymore. Don't talk about the past. Don't bring it up. Don't allow anybody else to bring it up. Thank you, Beth. Don't allow anybody else to bring it up on your panel because you know what it is, Vic and everybody. It's a shit show. They're trying to get you to go sideways. They're trying to get your chat to go sideways. You need to clue into this when this shit's happening. It just takes one person in your chat to come in and go, oh, la, 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 you know what I mean? I see it. I watch it. You know what I mean? So be in control of your chat. Get rid of them. Block them. Don't comment. Don't do a big spiel because that's what they want. They want attention, right? Hey, Spitfire from Savage Dave. Hey, GT, how are you behaving yourself? Yes, he's being a gentleman in here, Beth. Quick, Vic. Yeah, I need one banana. Beth says, hello, Spitfire. Raf says, I'm trying to work on my anger issues. Yes, it's very important because the thing is, guys, when we react, hey, I get angry too. When we react, and then bring it out to YouTube, whether it's our panel, channel, chat, or somebody else's. And I really don't think you should bring it to somebody else's because it ruins their channel too, right? What happens? People screenshot it and copy it and paste it and this, and then somebody uses it on another channel, and then it's forever out there, right? GG says, "LOL, I have to be in Maj's channel." um, so once it's out there, it's out there. We all know that, right? But people can change. People do change. People say, "Listen, I made a mistake here. I shouldn't have been an asshole, or I shouldn't have." Whatever. Some people have had to actually drop channels permanently just because there was too much ruckus attached to that channel that was dragged onto them, and they no longer want that piece of that action, right? So they've changed up and said, no, I'm not going to be part of this channel, or I don't want to be a part of this anymore. And guess what? All of a sudden, their sub starts coming in, and they start seeing a different demeanor, happier person, more positive. Yeah, we all have our days, guys. It's not happy, joy all the time, right? We know that. But the key is not to put it out there on your channel because people use anything and everything against you. It's just crazy. Laugh my ass off, Maja. I sit and laugh at the drama. They make my day. If I get drama, I laugh at him or call him out with laughter. Yep, Beth. Yep. Absolutely. But everybody can run their channel. GT, I never behave. I'm here. Everybody can run their channel the way they want. But if you want people to come in your chat and stay, I still have 21 going strong on my channel. I'm doing something right. I know I'm doing something right. I'm matter of fact, I'm truthful, and it's only my opinion. You guys don't have to agree with me. I respect everybody's opinions, and we can agree to disagree. It doesn't mean you're better than me or I'm better than you. You're not better than me because you got a mortgage or you drive a motorcycle or you got a house. I had all that shit, people. Trust me. And I'll tell you, it's a lot of stress having a mortgage and having two cars and a house. And it's nice, but you're working your balls off to maintain it, right? And the government's taking most of it. But to each their own, you know what I'm saying? But again, we should never judge because of somebody lives somewhere or what they do or don't have because anything could be wiped out of the front of our eyes in minutes and seconds, right? And we have to be mindful of that. Like what you have today could be gone tomorrow. I've seen it time and time again. So always be mindful and kind to people and show your compassion. If you don't like them, stay away. Just don't say their name. And if anybody says their name in your chat or in another panel, don't attribute to it. Just try to steer them away from, let's not have this as a topic. This is not important, name shaming and calling people. But listen, I get it. I get it. I know people get mad. I understand that. I know people get mad and they want to defend themselves. We're human beings, man. We're reactors. We're going to defend our wives and our kids and our pets and our families, right? Beth, hi there from Colette. It's so nice to see you all again. You too, Colette. It's always nice to see you, sweetie. I only come here to steal Maja's goodies. Don't let her know. Yes. Oh, I only ate a few chips today, Beth. I had a soup and a sandwich for lunch, and I got homemade turkey soup cooking. You want to see it? It's got cabbage and celery and carrots and potatoes and onions and parsley and salt and pepper and turkey in it. It's all the good stuff. Tomorrow I'm making GT goes LOL, Beth. Tomorrow I'm making homemade pea soup. Beth says, I only come here. Yep. Beth says, your shit still smells the same as everyone else. I don't judge. I just laugh. You got that right, Beth. That is right. LOL, Beth. It's true. Um, it's very true, guys. Like, I mean, I'm trying to put this message out. If you had tomorrow, if they told you you only had a week to live, is this how you want to be remembered? I know I don't. I want to be remembered when I'm dead and gone. Masha was such a good person. She tried to help people. She had patience. She was tolerable. She was understanding. She was kind. She shared our channels out. That's who I want. I want that coming out of your mouth. Not she was a bitch and she didn't care about people and she hated animals. And no, no. There has to be positivity somewhere. And hey, I have my days, guys. I have my bawling days. Last week, I think I did two lives. I bawled the rest of the time. I couldn't do a live. You want to know the truth? That's the real damn deal. I have my days too. I struggle. I'll be walking Jake and start bawling my ass out eyes outside because that's where we walked with her. All those spots. And he's sniffing and smelling and looking. And he'll see a dog. He thinks it's her. And I'm reacting to it. And I'm like, bawling my eyes out. And then I got to take the back way into the building so nobody sees me. Yeah, I do a lot of crying. And I can't do lives. I can't function. I can't function when I'm feeling like that. Hello, hello. You all so silly. Hey, Shadow, how you been? Good to see you, Shadow. Shadow Ops. Hello. GT, you're funny. Dagmar, my darling from Scorpio. So, Scorpio, you have two channels. That was your other channel that was in here, right? I asked somebody to check it. Dagmar says best bits and pieces, hugs. If I had a week to live, I wouldn't be spending it on YouTube. It would be stuffing my face. My favorite foods. Yeah, absolutely, Beth. I hear ya. Ooh, GT. Yeah, Savage Dave says I still got the lock tile shadow. LOL. Glad you have it too, because I got a T Max now. Awesome. Best is Dagmar. How you doing, honey? How are you doing today, sweet Scorpio Mama? Yes, it is me, Maja. Okay. Shadow Ops. Hello, hello, hello. Good deal, Dave. Yes, yes. Please give the host a thumbs up. I'm almost at 50 thumbs up. I could be now because my thing always seems to be behind. I still got 19 going strong in here. I'm rocking it. Just Me Sue has just arrived in my castle. Let's get her link dropped. Hello, Sue, and welcome. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, me too, Beth, and bits and pieces. Sue says, hello, Scorpio. Or I might do a trip to see my favorite YouTubes around the world. Yes. Shadow Ops says, have a great day, all. Off to the doctor's appointment here shortly. All right. All the best at your doctor's appointment, Shadow. Sue says, hello, Dagmar. Just me, Sue from Dagmar. Hello, Shadow. Colette says, unfortunately, life is very short, so live it well. Yes. We all have our days. We don't know what's going to be tomorrow. We don't know what we could plan for tomorrow, but we certainly can't plan the outcome, right? Welcome back, Savage Batman. Later, Shadow. Um, so yeah, YouTube side won't let me mod a few people, and I'll have to figure it out after my live. So yes, I'll get you guys modded up for the next one. But yes, YouTube is it's a platform, guys, where anybody can say and do pretty well anything. They are cleaning house a little bit. Anything says hello, Savage Batman. But it's a platform, guys. You can either use it or abuse it, right? I enjoy sitting here talking and meeting people from all over the world and your comments and how your day's going and what are you cooking tomorrow? What's your favorite recipe? How's your pets doing? How are your kids doing? There's so many things we could talk about. I don't normally pick a topic because we just start sharing and talking about all kinds of different things. I'll mention something, then somebody else will talk about something. Earlier, I showed you my homemade turkey soup cooking, and I just go with the flow. I have no problems running a show by myself. Um, but probably at some point I will do a stream yard and have a few people up and you guys can introduce yourselves, especially to my newer members, subscribers, and just basically talk about YouTube and what you like, what you get out of it, and what you don't like. And, we can do this with some people and they can jump down and then we'll bring a few other ones up, right? Maja, True is another drama free channel. Love that, brother. Yes, True is a great. He was just in here, Vic. True is in here already. Yes. Yep. Yep. He's a good channel. Yep. I just find it little odd when I hear somebody say nobody's my friend on YouTube. I don't have friends on YouTube or a comment like that. I find that weird. I think people take offense to that. I wouldn't say that. Like I don't know. I don't have any friends on YouTube. My no. Well, if we weren't in your chat, you wouldn't even have a channel. So I don't understand that. I've heard a few YouTubers say that phrase, but yes, he's a good channel. He's very, very matter of fact, guys. He's very much like me and a lot of other channels. And he picks topics, right? He talks about his life. The guy had a hard life, and he talks about his life, and I really enjoy that about True, right? Sue says, Vic, just me, Sue. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, thank you. Did we get Vic's down? Oh yeah, somebody dropped it, right, Vic? Somebody dropped your link. Best is Maja Fergus has got his own TikTok, over 1,000 subs now. Oh my God, Beth. Okay, is that linked on your channel, Beth? Because I'll find it over there. I'll go over. Oh, I don't have TikTok. Never mind. I won't do TikTok. I don't do Instagram and TikTok and all that. I just do Facebook. Yeah. I can't be bothered with all these apps. They confuse me. Yeah, remembering passwords and yeah. But that's awesome, Beth. That is awesome. Quick says, Hey, Sue. Sue says, Been out and about and I'm just settling down. Awesome, Sue. That's wonderful. Get yourself a cup of tea or a coffee. Beth says, I don't have friends on YouTube. No one loves me. Yeah, right, Beth. You're wrong about that. There are people that do make friendships on here, guys, and they FaceTime and or talk on the phone with like they're friends, they're people. And there's others you wouldn't have a cup of tea with, right? I don't know. Everybody has their choices, right? All of my supporters are my YouTube friends. Exactly, Dave. Exactly. If we weren't your friends, then you wouldn't have a channel, right? Exactly. Dagmar says, not a real life friend, but there are two or three people I talk to behind the scenes. Those are friends. Yes. Dagmar, I agree. Yep. I have some people I FaceTime with. Yep. Or talk to or whatever, right? Or they'll go, hey, somebody's going live or somebody's live. And then because we don't always get notifications, right? Um, oh, awesome, Batman. Batman saying, hello, Anyfin. What a great stream. 19 people still in here. I think the key, guys, to having a good chat is keeping the chat going, keeping yourself going, talking about different topics, allowing people to say what they want to say, um, and being mindful, right? I mean, if I just sat here and did this, you guys would get bored real fast and you would probably all leave, right? And I've been to channels like that. And I do leave all the time. If you're not going to say anything for 2 or 3 minutes and keep the camera off, hey, and I'm all cool with the camera being off, right? I just, for myself, I like seeing who I'm talking to or chatting with, right? But some people want the camera off for personal reasons. That is cool. But also, when you add the silence on top of that, it just makes it really boring. It really does. And for me, I zip right out of there. If you don't have a topic, you can't keep the chat going or address the chat or whatever. I see this in a lot of channels and I just leave. I'm not, it's boring. You know what I mean? So for me, not for anybody, I'm just speaking for me. My new video is finally there. Okay, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Distracted. Sometimes jokes go sideways in chats that throws you off. Yeah, sometimes jokes are good in a chat. Yeah, as long as they're mindful, right? Jokes are good. How was your lunch? Distracted. Yes, what'd you eat for lunch? Fifar says, hello, Sue. Good afternoon, Maja. Hi, hello. There's another friend of mine. Lost for words is in the building. Hello, 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 Losfer. How are you doing? Losfer's on the countdown for her wedding. I know she don't mind that I mentioned that. Losfer's getting married, guys, next year. Oh man, I wish I was closer. I'd be there dancing. You should be dancing, yeah. I'd be there if I lived closer, Losfer. Oh my God, I'm not even invited. Look, listen to me, guys. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for Losfer. JMS, hello from Distracted. Sue says, hello, lost for Dagmar says, lost for words. Hugs. Squirrels, Magnet, and Fishing. Hello, hello. Welcome in the building. Please give me a thumbs up. My thumbs up aren't moving at all right now. Please give the host a thumbs up. Mayhem and Miracles, afternoon to you. Thank you, Squirrels. Appreciate that. Distracted says, it was great. Spinach salad. I like spinach. It's good. Losfer says, Sue, hello. Distracted says, congrats, Losfer. Losfer says, you are so sweet. Well, oh my God, guys. Yes. Anybody that doesn't know this, I already mentioned it a couple times. Losfer Words has met a man. He came into her life right at the right time. And I have never met the man, but I see pictures of him. And I'll tell you, I can really get good vibes from this guy. He's a very kind soul, and he's really going to take care of Losfer's needs, I think, mentally, emotionally, and all the other ways. He just looks like a really good soul. I hope that's not saying too much or putting out too much information, but it's really nice when you see people you know come together with somebody and they're so happy. Who doesn't want to see somebody happy, right? Any Finn says, Squirrel, bro, Lost says, thank you, distracted. Hope you're well. 50 thumbs up. Oh, okay, thank you. It only shows 39 on my end. Savage, what did you drop? This video doesn't have any comments on it. Is that your video, Batman? Is that your video, Savage Batman, that you put there? It says this video doesn't have any comments on it. Lost says, ah, ha, ha. He tolerates my crazy. Yeah, you bring excitement to his life, something different. Changing it up, right? Hello, UK Medic. I've asked YouTube if they can change your thumbs up to a witch's hat for you. Medic. Well, I should be a witch for Halloween. Yeah. Because I go flying around on my broom. Yep. Distracted. We honestly believe that he was. It was definitely divine. It was. It really was. I believe people come in your life for a reason. They take you with all your baggage and your ups and downs, and that's what a relationship is. You got to work on it every day, right? Nobody's perfect, and the harmony is there. You can see it. You know what I mean? Destructor says, "I got you, Savage. Way to go, Savage." Dave's numbers are going up, guys. Please go resubscribe to him. New channel. Um, it does now, Batman. LOL. KK says, hi. Good all. Hello, hello. Loster says, hello, KK. Dagmar says, hello, medic. Hi, Savage Dave and UK Medic. Thank you, Distracted and Savage Dave. Yes, yes. Yes, everybody go subtract. Can we put Savage Dave's link down again, guys? I tried to mod him again. It's not working for me on the YouTube side, so I'm going to try to do it after my live. Dagmar, do you want to drop down? Drop Savage Dave RC's link down for me, please, and thank you. Medic says, hi, Losfer. So yeah, it's a cool day out there today, guys. But I've got a nice turkey soup cooking, and I'm going to be enjoying that later because it's chilly out. You know, nice soup for a chilly day. Warm up the heart and the soul. Mm. I got the door wide open here. The window's wide open. Sue says, hello, medic. Batman says, hello, Lustfer. Medic says, hey, yes, Sue. Please give the host a thumbs up. It's showing 50 now. Thank you. If you didn't give the host one, please do so. Thanks, Dagmar from Savage Dave. Other people are having the same issue. Gemma had to mod me, though, her phone instead of her computer. Well, the Spitfire for Dave's case is because he has a new channel. He's starting over. So he lost the old thing. So I have to add him, which it wouldn't let me. I tried 4 times and it won't. I'm pushing save, and it won't do it. It won't work. So I'll have to do it after my live. Yeah. So yeah, and of course we have to resubscribe sometimes because sometimes they just go away and we have to reconnect, right, and hit the all button and of course watch something. If that guy had not just missed me, I would not have been there to save him. Wowza. What guy? If that guy had not just missed me, I would not have been there to save him. It's buffering at my end. Okay, Losfer. Not sure what's going on, why it's buffering, but sorry. I guess right place at the right time. Yes, right place at the right time. That's right. 100% Savage Dave RCs. Yes. Did we get that link dropped? I didn't see. Hold on. Did we drop Dave's link again? Can we get Dave's link dropped again, guys? Um, oh, we probably did. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get Savage Dave's link dropped again. Hey, Medic, good to see you from Dave. The guy that nearly ran me down, Maja. Oh my God, Medic. Jesus. I was buffering as well. Okay, Dagmar, thank you. Hello, Rosie. I was nearly killed. Jesus, Medic. I'm glad you weren't. Oh my God. Now I can work on 1,030 YouTube friends. Yay. Way to go, Batman. Dagmar dropped it, Maja. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It must have went fast, Dagmar. My apologies. My apologies. Everybody, please go reconnect to Savage Dave's brand new channel. No, he did not get you know what and you know what. It was something else that happened. Not his fault. Just go over and support him. He did a great live the other morning, guys, talking about this terrible war in Israel. Is anybody following it? And what are your views on it? What do you think of this ruckus that's going on over there? It's just sad what's going around the world. Hi, John from Spitfire. Okay, John, I'll check. Oh, hi, John Paul. Sorry, John. It scrolled up. I just seen Sue write John Paul. Hello, John Paul. Um, you better subscribe to Dave now. Thumbs up, Dagmar said. Medic says, hello, Spitfire. Distractor says, glad you're a good UK medic. Hey, Kyle. Hey, UK. Yes, hello to the 22 in the building. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a great morning. Very great morning. Did you guys have a good weekend? We were in a long weekend here in Canada. As you guys know, it was turkey lurkey time for us. It was our Thanksgiving. And we had turkey and ham and all the goodies, the mashed potatoes, the gravy, the cranberries, the applesauce, the pineapples. Yeah, it was really good. Apple pie, pumpkin pie. Monday was just leftovers. Today I'm making a homemade turkey soup. And it's almost ready. And tomorrow I'll make a homemade pea soup. So don't wanna waste those bones, you get a nice broth from it. This new meds for my lung infection kicked my ass. Oh, wow, it was your lungs, John Paul? Ooh, better watch the smoking there, buddy. Wow, is that why how you got the cold, you mean, or it was actually the lungs and not the cold? Wowza. Ouchie. So they make you tired, John Paul? Is that what they do? Because a lot of meds will make you tired, eh, bud? Medic says, "Hey, any Finn?" The lungs. Oh, okay, John Paul. Wow, glad you got checked, buddy. You can't mess around with the lungs, eh? Savage J says, I came here with 11. Now I'm 34. Thank you much. And everyone, thank you, whoever jumped my bus. Hey, you're welcome, Dave. You'll get more when you keep coming, buddy. And I got new ones coming, still coming in that said they're going to come in. Yeah, that was just for me showing up in one channel this morning, people. So, like I said, when I'm out there getting new subscribers and they come in here, then guess what? It helps you guys as well, right? So, and that's wonderful. Oh, I got a thing on my finger here. Hold on. I might do a live for my retirement. Oh, that'll be nice, UK. That'll be nice. When's your retirement? Way to go, Dave. That is awesome. He went from 11 to 34, guys, just by being in the chat. This is what we do. You help each other, right? Get out in so many channels, guys. Like again, like get out to these channels, these newer ones that you just subscribed to. Eddie, Lugo Studios, Cruising is Fun Anytime, The Master Drill, SK Ross Nets 4262, and Midlife Travels. And there's a few more. I'll tell you, they got big channels, and it's not even about that. It's the community. It was just so nice in there this morning. Yep. Oh, they make you sleepy. Okay, well that's good. Then you're not thinking of your pain, right, John Paul? They take time to work up and build up in your immune system, and then they'll help you, right? 29th of this month. Wow. Wowza. Like 19 more days. Can I get medics, please? Yes, can we get UK medics link drop, please? Thank you. Dagmar? Dave wants UK medics. Oh, my day was good yesterday and today. It was a great weekend, KK. Yep, it was a great weekend. Yeah, you need it, Dave. Then you get included in the shout outs. Oh, that's nice, Medic. He's going to shout you out, Dave. That's wonderful. Yeah, he's starting over fresh, guys. It wasn't anything to do with him or anything he did. So he's starting out fresh. You guys, you just helped him go from 11 subscribers, or sorry, 11 connections to 34 just being in this chat. This is wonderful. This is what my community is about. I share you guys out, shout you out, put you on my community tab. I will be putting people's names in my community tab after this live, so watch for that. So if anybody missed a link, you can go to my community tab. So yes, it's wonderful. Lunch is here. All right, Spitfire, enjoy your lunch, buddy. Medic says, thanks, Dagmar. Just sub to your channel. Hopefully you're keeping well. Just sub to your channel. Wonderful. Thanks, Dagmar. I'm on your bus, Medic. Way to go, Savage Dave. This is the way you roll, guys. You show up, you get help. You get help with your channel, right? We help you grow, and we help by bringing our communities into yours, and we all mingle together and talk about good topics, world topics. Dave did a topic, like I said, he was talking about this awful stuff that's going on in Israel. It's just terrible what's going on, guys. These two countries have been fighting for centuries, and it's never going to get solved, right? It's not. It just innocent people are dying, and they're going to lose their economy, their buildings, everything. It's going to take both these countries thousands and millions and billions to fix everything that's gotten broken, and but they can't bring back all these lives that they're taking out, right? At Mayhem, is it possible to post UK's link? Yes, yes, we can do medics link. Yes. Yep, there it is. UK medics. Yep. Yep, we just did it, I thought, for Dave. Yes, no worries. Savage Dave says Colette Dagmar just did it. Yep. Savage Dave, sorry, HCF says, hey, Maja. Hello, HCF. Please give the host a thumbs up, guys. Thank you. Medic says, boy, do I need help, but not with YouTube. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. Um, keep you in my prayers there, buddy. Keep you in my prayers. Yes. Colette says, at Dave. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just scroll up. It was already put there. No big deal. I'm craving soup now. Yes, GT, it's good, eh? Right? Yes. HCF Paranormal. Hello. Yes, we'll go take a look at my soup, guys. It's almost done. I would say another hour because potatoes don't take long to cook. I added the celery, cabbage, and carrots, and they don't take long to cook. But like I said, I did my broth last night. What I do, guys, is I let it sit. You want all that greasy shit to come up to the surface. And that's what happened, right? Then I remove all that because I don't want that shit in my soup, right? Because I want a good flavor. I don't want any grease and shit clogging my arteries. So once I removed all that, that film that gets on top after it's cooled down and everything. And then I got this lovely broth. So I added carrots, celery, onions, cabbage. I love cabbage, but I'm going to add some more. And some onions, some parsley, and a bay leaf, right? And you just let this sucker cook and put some salt and pepper. And look at this meal you got, guys. Look at this soup. Like this feeds the soul, people. This is good for you. It's got your vegetables. We have cold weather now, so this is going to warm me up and put me right to sleep like a baby. Anything that's left, I'll freeze it. And then tomorrow, I'm doing a homemade pea soup, which is my favorite, and my daughter's. So she has to come over and have some when I make it. So there's my soup. Hope you can see it okay. I'm on my laptop, so I'm trying to show you. So you got cabbage, celery, turkey, carrots, onions, potatoes. Yummy. That's a good soup. So sometimes I'll change it up and I'll actually put rice in my soup instead of the potatoes. I won't never put both. For me, that's just too much starch. It's either or. Just add a little bit more salt. It's either or, but I never usually ever put up rice and a potato. I just don't like it. It's either just rice or it's just potatoes. So today it is just potatoes, as you can see, and you can see all the turkey and the cabbage and just a lovely soup, guys. Now this is just from the stock that I boiled from the bones. But now if it starts to disintegrate a little bit or go down, then I just add nice chicken broth to it because we buy the chicken broth, beef broth to make soups. So if I want to make that soup bigger, I could add more juice to it, right? So that's what I got cooking for today. Absolutely. Haha. That looks good. Thank you. Yeah, soup's good for you guys. Just throw everything you got. Mashed potatoes, you can throw them right in your soup. Anything left over. I also have canned corn here, canned carrots here, green beans, yellow beans, cream corn. I can add that too, but I don't need to. There's quite enough in there. There's cabbage, carrots, celery, onions, and potatoes. Perfect. And then the turkey. It's not too overwhelming, right? So, yes. Yes, I love my soup. My gosh. Clam chowder. Yeah, I don't eat clams. Ugh, no, no chowder for me. I'm not even a fan of cream of potato. And we have some of that here. Wing of bat eye of toad and some veg for good measures. Oh my god, soup's good for you. Not everybody is soup eater. See, like my daughter's not a fan of turkey soup, so she won't. She wouldn't eat that, but my son-in-law, my grandson would, right? And my other grandkids. But pea soup, I know she'll come and eat that. I'm making that tomorrow. And she makes a wicked pea soup, and I'll be doing it the exact same way as her. So, Dagmar says, thank you, Colette Whitney. Colette says, Dagmar, no worries. Yes. Zavich says, back on your bus, Dagmar. Way to go. So, yeah, soup, guys. If you got some bones from a meat, just keep boiling them. These chicken bones, turkey bones, whatever it is. And just add what you got in the house. Just add what you got. If you got carrots, cabbage, whatever, canned goods, leftovers, throw it in there. You got yourself a soup. Add some onions, salt, and pepper, and you got a flavorful meal. Dagmar says, "LOL, Dave. It's like a tourist hop on and hop off the bus." Yep. Just jumped on RC car at Savage Dave. Way to go, medic. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Clam chowder is good. Yeah, no, I don't do clams. No, just to look at them. No, the look and the texture, I just can't. I'll gag. The only seafood this girl does is fish and chips, and I have tried a breaded shrimp. And that's as far as it goes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Colette. I have my subscription mode on, so the only way they can be in here is if they're subscribed. Thank you so much for that. Savage Dave says, I'm not a big fan of soup too much of it. When I was locked up, I got burnt out of it. Yeah, but it's not a good homemade shit, Dave. You're eating shit out of a God knows what. This is homemade. Salt, pepper, parsley. It's got good flavor. It's the real deal, real fresh stuff. I don't know what kind of soup they serve there. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Could Maja read someone's future from the pot of soup she is making? LOL. Yes, I predict you're all going to have a wonderful day today and get new subscribers in the next week because I just got 5 and I got more coming. Yes, so that means yous are going to have more coming. Yep. When I grow, you guys grow. Dave says, LOL, Dagmar. Thanks, medic. KK says, haven't you ever tried it? No, I won't. I don't like the look, the texture, or the smell, KK. It's one of those things. I don't do clams, oysters, anything snotty, yucky, gross. No, I can't. It's just my palate, buddy. It's just my palate. It's just the way I am. You either love it or you don't. And I'm one of these people, I won't eat it or even try it. Even cheeses, if they stink, I ain't eating it. I don't eat blue cheese. I just like your basic, you know, cheddar cheese, hard, medium, old, marble cheese. I like the diamond ones with the cow on it. I forget what you call them. They're a nice spread. I love that. Yeah. I don't jump on buses, but I do jump off without paying. That's funny, Panic. No, that's good. That is awesome. Yes. So yeah, I just, like I said, I jumped in a channel this morning. It was just a great welcoming, and hey, oh my God, she's Canadian. We got another Canadian here. We love our Canadians. Whole panel was saying hello to me and welcoming me, and I'm trying to jump on these links because I said drop links. And I'm trying to jump on these links as fast as I could, and then they ended the stream, right? But I managed to get these 5 names written down, and I think I managed to jump on 4 or 5 of their links. So I'll be definitely having more new people over here. So, like I said, when they come over here, guess what? They also go to your community because you're in my community. So, like I said, if you haven't seen somebody for 3 or 4 months, like, just don't be dropping their links. That's just the way I roll. If you're not coming to my stream for 3 months, I ain't dropping your link. It ain't happening. You get your ass in here and show support, and then you get support. And I've had people in the past go, "Can I drop so and so's link?" I'd never heard of this person, the link that they want to drop. They go, "Can I drop my friend's link in there?" And I go, "Who is it?" And they go, "So and so." And I go, "I don't even know who they are." No, you can't. They're not coming in to support me. Why are you dropping their links everywhere you're going? They need to get their asses to the chat. This is how you got to do some work for yourself too. Yes, we all work together and showed each other up out, but you got to show up as well. No, you're not dropping your friend's link who I don't know. None of my people knew, and they don't even have the effort or want to make the effort to come in my chat. Absolutely not. Your link's not getting dropped in my chat. Sorry, not sorry. That's just the way I roll. And I think everybody should run their channel and put that message out there because there's lots of people Dagmar supports and she's probably never seen them in her chat. I say, let's start deleting them, start getting rid of them, or start making an effort to get out to the people's chats that you can get to. If they don't do lives and just do vids, then at least try to watch three or four of their vids. There's many ways we can try to help support people, right? You know what I mean? So, yep, Wisconsin cheese is amazing. I don't know what that is. Is that what kind of cheese is that, GT? I love cheddar cheese, Swiss cheese on a rye toasted bread. Sorry, toasted rye with corned beef and Swiss cheese. I love that with mustard. I also like the marble cheese, and like I said, the cheddar cheese, the medium, mild, and old. I prefer the old. It tastes better. It's got a sharper taste. But I'm not into trying fancy cheeses, and I don't like blue cheese. And they always want to try to sell you that shit when you're getting a pizza or something. Like, please don't. It smells like dirty feet. I'm not eating that stuff, right? But teach their own. And I'm not a sauce person. I'm not savvy when it comes to, hey, I got a new sauce on my chicken. You want to try it? No, 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 no. So yeah, I'm just weird like that. Learn something new every day. You can find it online. Okay, it's cheese from Wisconsin, Maja. Yes, I know that. But what kind of cheese? There's billions of cheeses out there. I'll find it online. Okay, GG, I'll look that up. Um, I like the sharper cheese. Yeah, I like the old cheese. Yes, I do. I'm on so many channels. I wind up spanking way too many thought naughty little boys and girls. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Eh? Spitfire. It's a never ending job, right? It is an ever ending job. Yeah, basically just, you know, try to show up, guys. Try to, like I said, try to pick one or two channels you haven't been to for a while that you subscribe to, and go over and say hello and watch their stuff. Run one of their lives, and leave a comment, a thumbs up, because you're advertising your name, right? And people see your name in the chat or in the in their video when they've left a comment, and they might jump on your bus, right? Yes, being a mod means work at Spitfire the Dragon. That's right. At least watch people's content takes like 10 minutes out of your life. Exactly. And a lot of people don't. Like, there's a lot of people I don't see their names. They're saying, oh, yeah, I'm going to go support you. And I don't see their names. And sometimes I'll privately message them and say, listen, you don't have a job. You're not busy. Why aren't you supporting more than what you are? I don't care. I say it like it is. You say you're going to go over there and help these people out, but I've yet to see your name over there in their chat. This is why I keep telling you, leave a comment, leave a thumbs up. You have the time. You don't have a job. You're not busy. You don't leave the house. Your name should be in 100 and some channels. You should be watching all of their shit as far as I'm concerned, right? Yes, I know we have lives before, during, and after, but I know a lot of people that don't have jobs. They're home because they have to be home for whatever reason. That's not the issue. But if you say you're going to go out there and support, then support, or they're not going to support you. Your channel's not going to grow. Trust me, it won't. It won't grow. If you keep seeing the person's name over there, you're going like, yeah, they're a supporter. That's awesome. Once or twice a week, if you can. Doesn't have to be every day. That's not what I'm saying, right? Anything is possible. Yeah, my brother from Squirrels. Good news. Just found out my Tarantia will be here tomorrow. Yay, I can't wait. Oh my God, Dave's got a new family member coming, guys. He's got a new little critter to take care of. Yes, he does. And he's been trying to educate himself. There's probably lots of stuff he still doesn't know. The best thing I would say, Dave, is reach out to the tarantula communities. I'm part of 4 channels of them, guys. You have any questions, they'd be more than happy to help you because they've been doing it for years, right? Um, Hello, Hannah. Squirrels Magnet Fishing Outdoors. Hello from Dagmar. Hello, Dagmar from Squirrel. Oh, cool, Dave. Yes. Don't feed him anything bigger than. Sorry, Dave. Oh, that was a good one, Dagmar. Oh, we're sorry, Dave. Dave's got a sense of humor. He didn't know, though. Yeah. I can't stop laughing about that one. Oh, it's sad though. GT says Nova Mammy knows his spiders. Yes, yes. And you can reach out to Moon. Always get lots of different opinions because um some handle their critters more than others, right? And if you're not one that wants to handle it, I know when they start growing, I think the one you're getting probably is just going to say a certain she's going to be small. But when they do start growing, and I watch Mark the Spider Guy all the time, and he's very gentle. He uses this really very fine paintbrush, Dave, very very soft on the end of it, and he'll just tap his butt very very gently, and it'll go into the other compartment, right? So you don't have to use your hands if you're having to move him. Just gently, use the little brush, right? Dave can handle it. Yes, he can. Keep the spider in a safe place. You don't want to scare loved ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not everybody likes spiders, right? So keep them safe. Keep the cat. Keep other critters that can't get in there. Also, right? I mean, some animals are able to lift lids, believe it or not. So yeah, it's a sling, but it's half-inch long, so crickets should be okay this time. Yeah, just be safe though. Just be safe. Just small. Go small. It's easier for them to eat. It's like giving a baby a great big chicken leg. It's not going to happen, right? So you got to think of that way with the spider. Haha, Savage Dave. It should get up to 5 inches. I've already got the brush. Awesome. I don't like spiders at all. I don't neither. I wouldn't own one, but I certainly respect people that do have them. Like there's Moon, there's Mark the Spider Guy, there's uh, oh God, is it Kenny? Tarantulas, Tarantulas Kenny. There's a few channels I'm with that are very knowledgeable. As long as you know when to feed them, they need their water. They like to hide. They have, of course, proper ventilation. They need ventilation, and of course, a lot of these spiders, as we know, they come from hot climates, so you can't let their tanks get cold or. Oh yes, Moon over Miami has spiders as well. Yes, he does. Moon and Janos knows their spiders. GT. Dave says it's going to be safe. I'll keep it on the top shelf. Awesome. GT says true Spitfire. Anyfin says LMK. Yes, LMK. Thank you, Anyfin. I knew it was Kenny. Yes, there's another one called Tarantula. Oh, I always forget his first name. I'm subscribed to him. Definitely subscribe to them, Dave. Yes, absolutely. They'll educate you, right? I mean, or if there's problems, or they can teach you. Because how do you know if your poor little spider's having a problem? It's got a headache or there's something wrong. They do have problems and get sick, so they can give you the little tidbits on what to look for, right? Janos Tarantulas hangs out in Jared King and Queen Laura's live. Oh, okay, cool. Yes. Yes, Jared King, another great channel. Let's drop Jared King's link, guys. He comes in here. He's a great channel, him and Laura. Queen Laura. Mark Tarantula. Yes, yes. Moon, I was asking you earlier, that bug one I just watched earlier of that bug. What kind of bug was that? I didn't see what it said. I was just staring at the bug. I don't even know if you labeled it. What kind of bug was that? He was about yay big and he seemed like I had a hard back shell on him. I'm sub to several exotic pet channels. Way to go, Dave. And he says, now I have the tarantula song in my head. Yeah, and keep getting out to those channels because the more you go in, then they start coming into yours, right? So, but yeah, I'm not into the critters. I don't like gerbils and hamsters. Like my daughter had two rabbits. One just died, so she's only got the one. They were both females, but we always thought they were males, and we always called the one brown and white one Peter. So I call it Peter Pansy, but it's a her. So she's all by herself now, right? So, but I'm more into the dogs. I like the dog. I have a cat, but I'm more into the dogs. I am starting to see how Dave and Moon touch spider without getting bit by one. Yes, there's ways. Yeah. Yes, to transport it. Obviously, you're going to use the very gentle end of your brush and very lightly tap them. Not hard because you could poke them. Their bodies aren't, they're not shell hard like a turtle's, right? So you always have to be very gentle. Their little legs, everything's so tender on them, right? Fuzzy and furry and long. And, you know, I had started to see how Dave and Moon touch spiders without getting bit. Yes, you don't want to be. It's some kind of beetle. Okay, that's what I figured. Moon from the beetle family. Yeah, it was shaped like one. It's actually a nice looking bug. Mm-hmm. Annie Finn said we rescued two 4-year-old guinea pigs. They are really smart. They are. Yes, I heard that, Finn. My grandson had two, but they ended up dying. But if you get them as a baby and start handling them, they're very smart. Yep. Oh, I keep it with dogs and cats as well. Yep, I like dogs and cats. Just have to be very slow and cautious. You don't want to startle them. Yes, exactly. Yes. Uh, Rabbits are the same way. If you scare the shit out of a rabbit, you can literally give it a heart attack in seconds. Spiders are the same way. And you'll see them jump and stuff because they're reacting to something that we may not be seeing or hearing, right? So yeah, hopefully it'll be safe, and you have to just be very cautious. Yes. Oh, that's so sweet, Anyfin. Yes. Yeah, everybody has their preference. Some people like little critters and bugs. Some like guinea pigs and rabbits and hamsters or dogs or cats, birds. The macaws are a very beautiful bird. I like them. Dave, Little Beastie, great channel for trans says yes. Yeah, Dave. See, you got some content there with this spider. This spider can be your co-host, and definitely content for you for sure. You could do a whole live on the process and getting it and where it's at, show us how it's living, show us the upkeep, how often you need to feed it. Like, people love to hear stuff like that. Subdue Days, Besties Moon, way to go. Squirrels Magnet says, Moon over Miami. Hello. Hannah says, I see Dave just wondering which spider do you bite and which you can hold without getting bit. Yeah, I'm tending to want to believe and think spiders aren't an animal that want to be held. They're just not a touchy-feely little thing like a gerbil and a hamster. I think they're quite content as long as you're feeding them and they've got their space and they need a place to hide, which is very important to them because you'll find them in holes and grounds under rocks. They don't want to be right out in the open because they're a target out in the open, right? From birds and all kinds of prey. So, yeah, having the right compartment and stuff for them, a little house, and I don't know if it's good to handle them. Tom Moran has something channel on husbandry on tarantula. Okay. The heart's in the way. I can't see what that word is there. So yeah, you just gotta know what you're doing, and I think temperature is important for them as well. It can't be damp and it can't be, too hot. So yeah, I just know that from watching the other spider channels, right? All the spiders are different in nature, even two of them, same kind. You just never know if you can hold them till you try, and you also only sup supposed to handle only when necessary. Yes, only when necessary. Yeah, like a vet when they have to hold it to see what's wrong, why its leg's missing. Right? I don't know. I don't think they like being handled. I think even the salt on our hands can affect them. Might irritate them or make them want to bite because they're not on the ground. They're on somebody's skin. They're on somebody's. We have smells, right? We have texture. We have salty. So who knows, right? But I can't believe how we don't have big spiders like that. I can't believe some of these big spiders that are out there in you guys' countries. Holy Jesus. I'd have a heart attack if I see one that big on the wall. Oh my goodness. Humidity is good for them, and they say if you're comfortable, they will be comfortable. Okay, humidity is good for them. All right. Yes. Awesome. All spiders bits as a defense, as a last resort. They bite as a last resort. Yep. That's good to know, Dave. Yes, yes. Yeah, last resort, right? But I mean, they got little fangs, man. If you were to put a magnifying glass in front of their little mouths, oh boy, they could do some damage. Not necessarily if they're not poisonous, but their little teeth, if they're curved in a bit, they're going kind of in like a fish hook. They'd be a bugger to come out, you know? Oh, that's gotta hurt. And of course, the bigger the spider, the bigger the bite. But like, I'm actually gonna look up and see what kind of spiders Canada has, and I'll inform you guys. I'm pretty sure we have some that are bad, but nothing like you guys. No need for a magnifying glass. Those fangs are huge. Okay. Oh, I bet all spiders are poisonous. Yes. Not the jumping spiders or the house ones we have here. They're harmless. They're like a fly. No need for a magnifying glass. Yep. I'm glad I don't live in Australia. They have the biggest creatures. Yes, they do, Dagmar. I know. Creepy. I'd be wearing boots there all the time. I'd be scared to walk on the lawn. They have venom. Yes, they do. And some hospitals actually, you think they would be equipped because they know there's those kinds of snakes in their community. And sometimes they don't have the proper venom and stuff to, you know, redirect when you get bit, right? Oh, pardon me. I hope your new spider don't bite you, Dave, when you get it. Yeah. Well, I think it needs time to decompress because they are moving it from one place to another, right? So it's gonna take some time to or used to its surroundings and stuff, right? Hmm. It won't, Hannah. It'll be cautious. Yes. Um, I'll be cautious. Not poison. It venomous. Yes. Venomous is different, right, Moon? It's worse, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. And you would have to go to the hospital right away and hope that they have the stuff needed if you are bit. You know what I mean? The unboxing is going to be the most stressful. Yes, yes. Yeah, because you don't know where he is, Dave? He could be up on top of the lid when you open it. So I would just, if I were you, if the little box can fit inside the aquarium or wherever you're putting them, I would do the opening that way in case he does jump out because you won't find him, man. You sit the box, like I said, if it's smaller than where you're going to keep them, place that in there and just be ready. This way you could just tip the box very gently without giving them a heart attack and just letting them walk out, right? Mm-hmm. Just like a bee has venom, yes. Colette says, also online trolls do is make up an online personal. I think people need to be themselves because I think that people need to learn the difference between reality and friction. Fiction, yeah. Yep. Yep. On the contrary, Maja, as long as you don't have allergies, most spider bites are not deadly, just hurt like hell and make you sick. Oh, okay. I don't know. My daughter does. She's allergic to everything that bites her. Mosquito bites, it doesn't matter. She flares right up instantly. Great big, oh, it's brutal. Just brutal. She's been like that since she was little. So we're careful. If there's bees or wasps, she's getting out of the way. Because I had a bad experience 3 years ago. Silly Wabbit. Hello, Silly Wabbit. Good to see everyone. Hi, Silly Wabbit. Silly Wabbit's in the house. Yep. Welcome back. Do, 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 do. Welcome back. I always think of that when I see that. That's because I like that song. Gigi says, bee venom is no joke. It's not. It's not a joke. Nope. It is not. Just be careful when you open the box, Dave. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Wabbit. What's up? What is up, Wabbit? What is new with you? I got a homemade turkey soup cooking. Bee stuff can kill people. Bee venom can kill people. Dagmar says, hello, silly. Dave says, hello, Wabbit. If I see a spider, it goes to spider heaven. That's what we're talking about, Wabbit. People don't like spiders. I need to get something to drink. Um, listen, I don't like them neither. I wouldn't own one, but hey, hats off to the ones that want them, right? But if I go visit you or something, you best make sure it's up and out of the way. Right? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Me and see. If they didn't bite or have fangs, I'd be okay picking it up. But because it has fangs and the possibility is there, I think the spider would know my nervousness and basically chuck me out and bite me for sure. He'd sense, right? He would sense and he'd bite me. I'm gonna have a piece of pie. Yeah, I'm gonna have a piece of pie. But it takes a lot of courage to have a spider. You know what I mean? But yeah, so Dave has Wabbit has warned that he will kill it. Yep. Silly Rabbit says, Dagmar, good to see you. LOL, Silly Rabbit. Hannah says, that's funny. Most of the species down in Australia are very venomous than anyone anywhere in the world. Yes. Yeah, Australia's got some major, I know Big Ben from Like Father Like Sunshine. Oh, they've got some shit there we wouldn't want to see here. That's what I said, guys. When you come to Canada, you can wear shorts. You don't have to worry about a snake coming at you or now I am going to do some research and look up stuff and see what we do have that's poisonous because I'm not even sure. Because, guys, where I live in Ontario, Canada, is not the same as maybe Alberta, Calgary, Edmonton. You know what I mean? So we don't worry about stuff like that here, guys. So I am actually going to look that up tonight and see what do we have here that's poisonous that we need to watch out for. And I'll let you guys know. It's going to be interesting to see. I'm sure we have probably the odd poisonous spider, but I want to know where. Where in Canada are they? Because we have a lot of forest in here stuff too, right? So where people don't live, but maybe camp or something. I don't know. And the thing with spiders is when they bite you, if you're out camping, you don't know it bit you because it bit you and took off. So how do you tell the hospital? Oh, I just know something bit me. Sometimes they can tell by the bite marks, right? But yeah, how do you know? How do you know what bit you? You know what I mean? Oh gosh. Look at this plant, guys. Look at this plant. Isn't that beautiful? My daughter got me that for Easter for Thanksgiving. Yes, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful plant. So yeah, like I said, the spider's going to bite you and bolt off. You're not even going to know, but sometimes the hospital can tell you by the little bite marks what they look like, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm just gonna have a piece of pie, guys. I'm just gonna have a piece of pie. They found one in the Australia final spider in what? They found it in Arkansas. Wasp spray works on people as well. Oh, okay, GT. Do you call that rid off, GT? Yeah, I think there's rid off and something. Come here, Jake. Come here, buddy. Come here. Let me see, Mom. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Oh, come here, baby. Here's my Jakey, guys. Oh, there's my boy. There's my Jake. Sees me with the pie. Pumpkin's good for dogs. Mm-hmm. This is Jakey. Hi, everybody. Look at the tail going. Jakey's tail's going. It's my happy boy. Say hi, everybody. I'm Jake. There's my baby. Yep. LOL. Do you know anyone? Oh, sorry, I missed that. We only have one poisonous snake in Belgium, and I never saw one in my life here. The most dangerous thing in the grass are ticks. Yeah, ticks can make you sick, people. Do you know how I can get my own intro to put on my StreamYard? No, I don't. Marky Mark. Hi, Marky Mark. How you doing, Marky Mark? Northern Pacific rattlesnake, also known as the Western rattlesnake in British Columbia, the Massasauga in the Georgian Bay area of Ontario, Prairie. Yes, you're right. You're right, Rabbit. Now that you said that, yes, I know all those names. Southern Saskatchewan, Alberta. Yes, Alberta's. Yeah, nothing, not even close to me. So where I'm located. Yeah, like I said, Canada's big. People don't realize. Look it up. Look how big we are, dude. Like we're a big country. What's up, Marky Mark from Savage Dave? Marcus says I'm doing great. I just posted Spitfires. Thank you. No, at Hannah, I'm not good with StreamYard. Marky Mark says, Brother Dave. Yes, you're right, Rabbit. You're right. Those names you just said, yes. They're way far from me, though. That's the other part of the planet. But like I said, for my city, though, I'm going to look up just for my city and see what it says. So, when you want to camp out there or something, Wabbit, not just the snakes. We have to be aware of the bears that are out there, right? We have black bears, brown bears. There's a lot of wild animals, bigger animals. We have to be cautious about. Bears will come right into your campsite. So, of course, you don't want to leave your food out. You want to keep it locked up in your trailer or your car for the night or something. Mm-hmm. Auntie Mama is in the house. May. She calls me May. I love my beautiful auntie. I missed your live this morning, sweetie. Please, Jagmar, drop Auntie Mama's Kitchen link for me, please. Auntie, I just got 5 new subscribers. I was in a channel this morning. So I'll be getting them to connect to you as well. And I'll be putting them on my community tab after this live. How are you doing, Auntie? Mama here, May's got a homemade turkey soup cooking. You only have black widow spiders in Canada, yes. And by the way, at Mayhem, I will ask you, is it okay before I post? Sure, Colette. No worries. The bears I would be scared of. Oh, the bears are brutal. Like, listen, we're in their turf, people. They're building houses, taking down the trees, and we got big cats roaming around. They've been seen multiple times. I had one leaving my daughter's A couple of years ago, I was leaving our house just before the tracks, and this great big mother freaking cat jumped out in front of me. And no, it wasn't a house cat. And they keep being reported. Like, where are they coming from? This is a city. I could see Calgary, Alberta, Edmonton, the Yukon, somewhere like that. Like, why are we seeing these big cats, right? It's scary. Bears you don't mess with, but we're taking down their trees and their habitat. I dropped in just to show you some love. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello. There's Auntie Mama's channel, guys. Colette just put a please jump over and say hello to Auntie Mama. She is always on early in the morning, my time. Sorry, is it my time? I think it is. 6 a.m. If I'm up having my coffee, she is the one that will be on at that time in the morning and the only one. And I'm jumping in there and saying good morning to her and all her lovelies. Thank you. Look at that. Everybody's showing the love. Hello, Auntie. I'm just eating a piece of pumpkin pie, sweetie. And I have a homemade turkey soup cooking that I made this morning. Yes, with carrots, potatoes, cabbage, celery. Auntie Mama, you still here? What do you got in the country or city you live in that's like bad? You have snakes that are bad. What do you guys look out for? Way to go, Colette. Oh my God. I've been live for 3 hours? Holy moly. Okay, no worries, Dagmar. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for dropping links and your support. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to look up our city here just to see. I'm going to look up creepy things that have happened here. Lady Dagmar, take care. I can taste the cinnamon in this pumpkin pie. Good. Hi, Dick. Yeah, if you're camping, man, you got to be aware. Like, what's in your area? You got brown bears, you got black bears, you got other big animals to worry about. Oh, welcome back, Batman. People too, different parts of the world, they'll go out for a jog where they've jogged every day for the last whatever. And this one time they'll go jogging and a cougar's attacked them or a bear, something killed them. Scary. Got to carry bear spray or some kind of horn on you or something to scare them. Now that Rabbit said that, Mississauga rattlers, yes, they're deadly. Yep. Rabbit probably took 2 seconds and looked it up. As soon as he said the names, I'm like, yeah, that's them. Who's going live later? I can't be on YouTube until I leave 7 p.m. my time. Until you leave? What do you mean until you leave? Oh, you can be on YouTube till you have to leave. Nope, Gigi, you can't. And the thing is, if you're going to camp, right, we're in their turf. We have to remember this. We're in their turf. We're coming along, building outhouses, showers, buildings. Where are they supposed to go? Every piece of land is like, let's build a condo. You know? And, I mean, if you're going to live out in the Yukon, get ready to see some big-ass things in your backyard. We have Tashonda, who lives in Alaska. And I'm pretty sure she sees a lot of stuff, including polar bears. You have to be mindful, have your gun ready, have your yard fenced if you can. But, I mean, a lot of these animals can jump the fences too. But if you've got pets and you're living in an area, a high-populated area with bears and big cats, man, you better not be letting your pets outside. Okay, Hannah. You will never ever outrun a bear. It is on cocaine, like in the movie Cocaine Bear. Yeah, I know Spitfire. Their adrenaline is like they're hungry, and if they got their babies, they're even worse when their babies are around, right? Jakey's having some pumpkin. That good, Jakey? That's why I say I don't leave until 7 p.m. my time. Okay, yep. Spitfire. Yep, kind of run a bear, man. Mm-mm. Raccoons, too, they're smart. They can open lids and shit. They'll get in your cooler. They ask you to keep it tented, right? But I mean, a bear can get inside your tent. So you always keep it in your trailer, your car, your trunk, anywhere. Like, don't leave it out while you're sleeping, right? No plans, Hannah. Just take Jake for a walk and eat some homemade soup after. And I'm waiting to see if Brooklyn Chick's going live tonight. She's gonna let me know. Dave, raccoons are very smart. My aunt had one as a pet since it was a baby. It was just like a dog. Wasn't mean or anything, but she also had it since it was a baby, right? Yeah, you also have cocaine cougar and cocaine shark. That's funny. Mm. That was funny. Mm, that was good. Feeling a little better now. For a couple of weeks, I couldn't really eat. I was just eating because I had to. I'd be so bloated and just felt that awful after I ate. um, I had a mom and her 5 babies come on my deck one year in the summer. She brought her 5 babies. One was just a little tiny thing. It was the runt, right? I'm like, what can I feed? They didn't want the carrots or anything. The only thing I had to give them was honey nut Cheerios. I had a great big family box. And I just put a whole bunch in a container with some milk. And here's mama scooping them up like a little spoon and eating them. And her kids were copying her. So her kids were able to, welcome back, Jake, Homeless in America. Her kids were also able to eat the honey nut Cheerios out of the bowl. It was so cute. And she did that for 3 days. She brought them and then I didn't see her again. I always wondered what happened to her and her babies, And it was pouring rain that day, but we had a big gazebo on our deck with our table and chairs and everything. So I pushed the bowl in there, and she was able to bring her babies in there out of the rain and eat. Yeah, and I didn't get close to her. I was sitting on the floor and would just open up the screen door about this much because I didn't know what she was going to do. I could tell her demeanor was nice. I don't feel she would have hurt me, but I just opened up the door about this much and put the bowl out and moved it over toward, so her and her kids could eat, right? And she didn't make any attempt to, attack me, attack the screen, nothing, nothing. I never see real raccoons before. They are crazy. Oh, they're beautiful animals. I love them. They're nice animals, man. We saw 3 little baby raccoons scared in the bottom of a dumpster, huddled in the corner. Oh my God, Spitfire! I hope you took them out of there. See, they can climb in, but then maybe something fell and they can't climb back up, and then they die. So, I would have been in there removing them or putting a board. They're so frightened they probably wouldn't have used the board. The mom probably got out, but they couldn't get out. But yeah, in a case like that, guys, you ever see that? Put a board up so they can crawl up or help them up. Put gloves on, do something, but don't leave them there. What's up, Spitfire? Raccoons do love eating cut food as well. Cat food, yes. I don't even know if I had a cat by then. I had my dogs. They didn't want carrots or lettuce, so I ended up giving them honey nut Cheerios, and they went crazy on it. Yep. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back, Ivy. Okay, Ivy. Ivy's gonna go live later, guys. Maybe. All right, Ivy. Ivy said I might go live later. All right, we can go over and support Ivy. Silver Up says, "You ever see a bear in person?" I haven't. No, but I do know what they look like here in Canada. You don't reckon you don't fight with them, right? Again, they're just survival mode, right? Silly rabbit, we're on their turf, building houses, taking their grass away, taking everything away, right? But my dad told me a story, corner a raccoon, and you will see the ugly side. Yes. Um, the ones here are more tamer, though, guys, I guess because they're around people so much. But my dad, one time, years and years ago, when he was a kid, was out with my uncle, and they both woke up because they were laying near the campfire, and there was a bear right beside my father. It didn't attack him or anything. I like cooking raccoon on the grill. Just joking. Love it. Love it. Oh, love it. I never see bear in person. At the zoo, I have. Yes, I've seen them at the zoo here. Absolutely. The one town I lived in, there was an old bear there, and he always was sleeping in the day, but he'd have his head stuck out of the house. You could see him. He was a big boy. Sometimes he would be up. He didn't bother with. He just walked around the pen and kind of looked at you. You know, they were keeping them well fed, right? They're less likely to be aggressive. So after surgery, I don't know when I'll be able to get back in live. So I'd like to go back on tonight. All right, Ivy. Ivy, good to see you from Wabbit. There's supposed to be bear here, Wabbit, but I've never seen one. Wow. Autocorrect, no worries. Lots of raccoons have rabies. Yeah, some of them, not all of them, but they do. You have to know what to look for, right? I better hide my box of tricks because Silly Rabbit is here. Silly Rabbit says they have so many gas wells they are building here that they are ruining their homes. You see them more now because they have no place to go. Exactly, Wabbit. Pipelines and shit. Where do you want them to go? It's not their fault. We're killing this land with shit, man. It's so heavy. Dagmar, the spider's over there. No way, I'd burn down my house. That's what Wabbit said. He'd kill it. Ivy says, hi, Jake. Ivy says, Hannah. Ivy says, hello, Dave. Hi, Ivy from Homeless in America. Jake. Hello, Moon. Hey. Exactly, Wabbit. You know, like, what do they expect? Like, you open your back door and there's a bear. Like, they could have just had babies and they're coming in with bulldozers. And hey, and not to mention all the fires in Australia and, of course, BC and Vancouver, all the fires we had this. Remember how many animals died in those fires? Wild animals and domesticated dogs, cats, you name it, that got loose. You ever think about that? Not just people's homes, but all the animals on top of that. That's a lot of a lot of animals, So first thing I'm doing is grabbing this guy right here. That's who I'm grabbing. And my wallet, and I'm gone. Yep. Yep. I'd be grabbing him first. My little Jake. Jake, hey, Jake, Jake. Say hi to everybody. I don't know if Wabbit's ever seen my dog. There's Jakey. It's my Shih Tzu. He's chilling like a villain. He finds it a little cold, so sometimes I'll wrap him up. See? Yes, he's quite content. He'll have a little nap now until I get him dressed and put his coat on him and take him out. I need to eat something good for dinner. I'm not going to be able to eat again, and my surgery isn't till 7:30 p.m. Today, Ivy, your surgery? Wowza. Versus more Bigfoot sightings lately than ever before. Silly Rubs, I agree, Maja. You take away their homes, where are they going to go? Exactly. They're going to go in our backyards and hit up our garbage cans, hit up humans. And I think it's just humans are destroying the earth. Like there's so much pollution. Look at Japan, look at Korea, look at China, how overpopulated they are. You wonder why their earth shakes so much. I mean, a ground can only take so much, right? And then you got the cars, you got the pollution, you got all the bicycles, you just got so much stuff. Like we're killing this planet. Like nice piece of land here, and there's a goddamn 20-story condo going up that nobody's ever gonna be. Nobody could afford it, right? We have a homeless problem here. We've got our dodo with the true in front of it, bringing in refugees, giving them motels, giving them $50 food vouchers each for breakfast, each for lunch. Who needs $50 to eat a goddamn lunch? This is per person, and $100 for supper every day. And they can't help our homeless, but they're helping all these refugees that are coming in. No disrespect, refugees. But hey, we got our own people here that are starving and freezing to death and sleeping in tents or on the lawn or on a bench or in their car. Let's get our shit together here. Hello, Marky Mark from Ivy. GT says, hi, Ivy. Pretty soon, Bigfoot is going to make an appearance. I don't know about Bigfoot, guys. I have mixed feelings. He's so big. Why can't we find his home or his shit or his, sure, we find footprints, but we all know those crop circles were all man-made. People actually came forward and showed exactly how they did it for years that everybody thought was a UFO. So yeah, where's he living? All right, where is he living? Where's he living? Why can't we? He's obviously has to sleep at some point. Yeah, he's not going to sleep out in the open. Where are these caves? Like, I need more proof to believe that this 8, 9, 10 foot monster is really out there, right? I'm not saying it's not, but show me the proof and then I'll believe, right? Wait, bicycles add to pollution. Yeah, the electric ones do. Homeless, yes. Japan and China, they go around on these electric bikes. They're like mopeds. Yeah, they give somewhat pollution. Anything electric's pollution. Wow, but I hope so. LOL. Still here, Maja. Thank you, Batman. Somebody says, wow, but ha 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 ha. Geez, I do $50 ain't nothing here in food. The world is underpopulated. Underpopulated? No, it's overpopulated. Look at Japan and Korea and all those countries. They're full. They're like, that's why they put a limit on one child per family. They changed it now. In China, you're allowed two. But yeah, the theory is that Bigfoot buried their dead. Ivy says, I just believe everything till it's proven wrong. I'm the opposite. I don't believe it until you show me the proof. Sure, there's big footprints. Anybody could have made those, right? There has been sounds, weird sounds coming from the bush. That could be somebody giving birth, an animal. I don't know. I'm not saying I don't believe in it. I'm just saying, show me the proof. Anybody can make a costume too and stand 12 feet away and right. A damn bird, huh? And I laugh my ass off. Bicycles are made in factories. How does electric add to pollution? Ivy says, anybody see the movie It Exists? No. Dave, you Black Crow was trying to attack me yesterday. Colette says, what is your thoughts on the Loch Ness Monster? Okay, when it comes to water, there's probably 60% of the ocean, they don't even know it's down there because it's so deep. They've admitted that. They're finding fish they've never seen before. Because some of them are starting to wash up on shore and die. And they're like, oh my God, what is this? It's got this many eyeballs or this many fins or it's this color or it's this big or so the ocean's a different scenario. I don't know. Anything's possible when it comes to the water because it can hide and we can't see it because the ocean's so deep. Unless you're down there in a little thing and watching it through a window. I don't know. Again, it's question mark. I'm not sure why I believe everything, but I always have. Climate change people always say the world is overpopulated. Ivy says, I believe. Silly Rabbit says, where does electric come from? Mostly coal, right? So everything makes pollution. That's right. Bicycles, the rubber on the tires on a hot day. But yeah, anything electric, they have electric mopeds and, a lot of those bigger countries like China and Japan, you'll see they ride to work on their bikes and stuff. They do all their chores and their vegetables. They're carrying them on their head and shit like that. Same with the Philippines, right? Less pollution, mind you, less pollution than a car would be, right? But it's just some of these poor countries actually can't afford a car. The bike is made in factories. Hey, hello, Derek. How are you doing? Good to see you. Ivy says, hello, Derek. GG says, Derek. Spitfire says, hi, Derek. Savage says, my new video uploaded. All right, Batman. Sounds good. Batman's got a new video, guys. Thanks, Savage Batman from Ivy. Colette says, do you think horoscopes are real? Horoscopes, those things you look through, you mean? Derek says, "Hey, hey, Ivy, GT, and Spitfire. You're welcome, Ivy." Is that what you mean, Colette? What do you mean horoscopes are real? You mean, oh, horoscopes as in Pisces, Gemini, and all that stuff? Ivy says, "My buddy, yes." There is Rich's channel, guys. Go jump on Ivy's husband Rich's channel if you haven't connected. I'm at 84 YouTube followers on my second channel, still trying to get to 100 YouTube followers. Yes, awesome. You will get there, Batman. That's right. Colette says yes. Horoscopes. That's another topic. Um, uh, I think some of the shit's made up. I think it's just okay. Gemini's this, this is that. They'll say, "Oh, Gemini's are hard headed." I have two kids that are both Gemini, June 17, June 18. They're both the same, but they're also both the opposite. And also, I have some of their traits, and I'm a Pisces. So, do I believe all of it? No, I think a lot of it's just made up to entertain us. And but at the same note, I do believe in psychics. Sorry, psychics. I am good. I was just talking with an old Army Reserve friend of mine. Cool. Telescope is look at the stars and planets. Yes, I know that. That's why we questioned it, right? Do you believe in tarot cards reading? No, I don't like the cards. Never did, Colette. I think they're fake. The reason why I say that is because I've seen people get the cards read and then they got the cards read again. It was totally different. You shuffle them. So everything comes out different each time. Every story's different because it's actually the same because they're just reading what the cards mean. So if they do a reading for you and 2 hours later do another reading, 10 of those same cards come up, it's going to be the same meaning because each card has its own meaning. They will read off that card and go, okay, this is about, oh, you got a new life coming. I see somebody new coming into your life or whatever, right? I don't believe in the tea readings or the cards just because they can be changed up. What I do believe in is an actual real psychic that can sit right in front of you and tell you shit that there's no way in magic they could know about. And it's happened to me. That's why I believe in them. There's no possible way in hell this lady could have known what she told me. What she told me about me, things that happened. There's no way. I walked in, there's no time for her to check me on Facebook. No and no. So my opinion only, I don't believe in the cards or the tea shit, but I do believe in because the cards, like I said, they all represent something. I'm a Gemini, so is my daughter and my one granddaughter, and I definitely think what they say is true. Ivy, yes. Both my kids are Gemini's, son and daughter, and very similar in some things, but very the opposite in others. So I think it's just personality wise, what your intuition is, how you react and feel about certain things. Are you an emotional person? Are you a reactor? All play a role in who we are as a human being, right? But no, the cards are fake. I will never let anybody. I just know too many people that have had the cards done. They're shit. They've never worked. It was all shit each time. We're talking about multiple people here. So I don't believe in the cards. Like I said, the cards are all of a meaning. One's for love. Oh, you're going to meet a guy next week. The ones I believe are the actual, and I don't know the gift they have. I don't quite understand it. I always use the lottery numbers from my Chinese fortune cookies. I've done that, silly rabbit. I've done that and actually won. Um, but when somebody, a complete stranger, you've just walked into their office and they don't know you, and this is random. This is somebody that's at a fair or somewhere, so they don't have time to check you out. Okay, they can't check you out on Facebook. They can't nothing. You just walk in, pay or give your name, and they tell you stuff. There's no way in hell anybody else knows. Then there's something going on. I don't quite understand it, but yeah, you're like, what? Holy moly! Wow, but I've done that many times. Ivy, that's funny. So yeah, yeah, Derek's an Aquarius, which is February, right, Derek? You're just before the Pisces. I've heard many people using their Chinese cookies for numbers. Absolutely. Yep, yep, yep. It's actually fun. Dave just subbed to your second channel, Colette said. Savage Batman, you mean, right? Yeah, you mean Savage Batman because Dave does only has one channel. Um, I would love to go to a medium. Oh, I've been to multiple of them. Yep. We had a lady in North Bay called Nora the North. She's dead now. She was amazing. She worked with the police force in North Bay. And when you went in her office, there was a binder this thick of every case that she solved with the cops' verification and everything. This woman was so gifted. Oh my God, she was gifted. Saw a psychic in my 20s, was married to my kid's dad. The psychic said, I can't see a full name, but the man you're going to end up with, his name starts with an R. Mhm. One night in Lunar Eclipse Live with Adventures with Beth and Misty, I got a sense that someone hit their head, so I asked the question on you hit your head, never got the answer. Oh, okay. Colette says, "What about psychic? What? The heart's in the way. I gotta wait till the next comment comes in. That heart's always in the way. Good grief. Hmm. What about psychic people on TV? Um, there's one guy that's really good. What is his name? He's on YouTube and he's on TV. Him and his wife just had a baby. He's a skinny fella, really nice guy. Oh, I can't think of his name. He's pretty good too. Yep. Was it Randy at Ivy? Ivy says, Wabbit. Um, on TV. They're good on TV. I mean, they're showing their powers. They're picking people out of the audience and bringing up stuff. How could they possibly know that, right? Um, teach their own, right? Everybody has their beliefs, but I just do I believe somebody can have the power to see somebody else's future or things that are happen? Absolutely. It's a gift. Sometimes it's passed on. My grandmother was a very psychic person. So was this really good psychic I'm talking about here. His grandmother was psychic as well. Next day in Maj's chat, Zach said his head hurt like he hit his head somehow. That could have been my answer. Oh, okay. John Paul says, Hi, Ivy. Ivy says, That young guy, medium to the star. What's his name? I'm trying to think of this guy. He's slim. I see him on Facebook. And oh my God, why can't I think of his name? He's slim. They just had a son. Oh my God. I can't think of his name. Derek says, "What are you guys' opinion on Sylvia Brown?" I used to like her. She was pretty good. She could predict stuff, but in the end, she was telling people their kids were dead and they weren't. They actually found them. So there was a big uproar and a controversy about that. So a lot of people said that she was good, but then she was fake, right? So it's one of these hit and miss things where why is she so accurate with one person, but yet telling a husband and wife their kid's dead? No, I'm sorry, she's gone. And she was found 3 weeks later. She was very alive. And that happened multiple times with her. She has predicted a lot of stuff that's come true. Yes. So I don't know, Derek. I have mixed feelings. I'm when it comes to the psyche part of it, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sylvia Brown, man, she was on Montel Williams' show all the time. She always read for him and other people. She'd go to the audience to read them. And Ivy says, "Hi, John." Ivy says, "Tyler Henry." Oh, I love him. Oh my God. Hi, yes, I love that young lad. I love that young lad. His mom drives him everywhere to all his appointments. He never knows where he's going. Sometimes he'll walk in and recognize somebody, but doesn't really click who their names are. But his mom just basically brings him to the address and that's it. He walks in. He does a lot of famous people and he's amazing. That kid's got a gift. Like I really am intrigued on the stuff that he says, you know? What about John Edwards? Yes, I heard of him. I had 3 of his books or 2 of his books or something. Yeah, he's not bad. I haven't read on him in a long time though. I don't see anything of him. That is why people told me that I am sensitive to a point. I pick up on people who are ill or injured. Yeah, I like Montel. Yeah, Montel Williams. I was watching him when I went into labor for my daughter. I'll never forget him. Used to watch him every night at 11 o'clock. I loved him. And then I went into labor. We were at the beach that day celebrating my son's second birthday, and what was watching him. And I went into labor for my daughter Mandy, and her real name's Amanda. And I had her at 2:51 in the morning. So I had her pretty quick, let me tell you, like not even an hour and she was out and born. But I was watching him and my husband at the time had laid down, and oopsie. And then we get in the car very calmly with the luggage. And I looked at him and said, You forgot something. And he said, What? I said, Our son's standing in the hallway because we had to wake him up at like quarter to 1 in the morning. Right? Like, oops, better go get our son. And poor little my son Jamie's just standing there, didn't have a clue what's going on. It was funny. He can't drive himself because he gets all this coming him while he's on his way to people's houses. Yep, exactly. Yep. Montel Williams. Savage Batman says, Hey, Maja, I'm here on my second channel. Awesome. There's his second channel, guys. Savage Batman is on his second channel. He's trying to get to 100 connections. Ivy says, Long Island medium, what do you think about her? She's very good too, but I have an issue with the gift. When they have the gift, why they need to charge so much. I think it's ridiculous for a half an hour or an hour. I'm sorry, but you have a gift, so you're gonna suck people in and take advantage of them and charge them 250, 350, or $500, probably more if you're doing a group meeting, more meet a group thing. I think it's outrageous what they charge. It's probably even triple now with COVID because everything went up. I'm sure the mediums have put their prices up. So I don't agree that they take their gift and take advantage of people. If you want to help people, you don't need to charge 250, 350. Sylvia Brown's son does it as well, and he's just as, if not more expensive than her. That's the issue I have with these mediums. It's not necessarily what they do, can't do, or how good they are. It's what they charge. They're not making it fair. It's like only the rich can go see you. Same with Tyler. I'm not sure what his prices are, but I'm pretty sure Tyler Henry's prices are way the F up there, right? So I have an issue with that. I think that's taking advantage. I mean, yeah. Long on a medium, she's gotten her house renovated, she gets her nails done, she's, like, yeah, I know it's her livelihood, and she's now separate and probably divorced from her husband, but, I don't know. My friend went, and she didn't get a reading from her, of course, because there's hundreds and hundreds of people in this theater. Good luck. Good luck. Hold your breath. You hope that she's gonna come to you and do a reading, right? It is John Edward. John Edward is the former politician. No idea. I didn't know he was a politician. The John Edwards we're talking about is the one, he's got books out and stuff. He actually wasn't bad. I kind of agree, but she also will talk to people out in the street if something comes to her. Yeah, that's for the show though, Ivy. I don't know if she does that in real life. Don't worry, a lot of this shit script. Just like the Duggar family is script. A lot of them will tell you they weren't allowed to say certain things. Same with the Roloff family. Some of the kids came forward and said the producers wanted us to act a certain way, say a certain thing, and so yeah, it's all a script to make her get better views and shit, right? But yeah, I do believe she's probably out in public and doing that, but you know, I just don't like what they charge. I think it's unfair. I kind of agree, but she also will talk to people out in the street if something comes to her. If she can talk to dead people, I'm willing to pay for it. Yep. Yeah, she's good. If I had the funds, absolutely. No, can't go to a giant group thing. Yep. GT says, I think everyone has the gift. They just don't use it. Or, yeah. Ivy says, Maja, stop bursting my bubble. Sorry, Ivy, but I just have a different opinion. I don't like what they charge. I think it's taking advantage. Yes, you have a gift. Yes, you want to help people and bring them solace and comfort when they want to know that their loved one's okay, or how they passed, or whatever it is. It makes me angry what they charge, and then they're showing their house getting renovated and their nails done, and yeah, okay, yeah, I know that's your livelihood and that's how you're paying your damn bills, but come on. It's only for the rich, and I don't think it's fair. I don't think certain categories, well, if you don't have the money, you can't go, right? Like even events in certain cities, they'll have a midway, or they'll have this, or they'll have that, and make the goddamn tickets affordable for all family members, right? Not the six-figure people that are living in the city. We got families of 3, 4 kids can't afford to put their kid on a ride because they want so many tickets. That's just one kid. So I have an issue with greed. I really have an issue with and I do agree with what you're saying there, GT. Yep, for sure. I like to think all the craziness is real. Like if 90 Day Fiancé is fake, I don't want to know. Oh God, Ivy, you're gullible. 90 Day Fiancé, some of it is script, some of it is they do fall in love and actually stay together. And that's what keeps us drawn. We love happy endings. We love to see two strangers don't know each other, just start their lives out, get married, have a family, have 90 days to do it, to make the ultimate decision, of course. I like shows like that. I liked and shared the stream. Thank you so much. I can understand that, Maja. Yeah. Colette says, if you have a gift, then why change people for money, especially if you are vulnerable? Yep. Yep. GT, I agree. We all have the gift. People just need to learn to tap into it. I believe I've always been an empath, and these last few years, I have been learning to tap into it more and block negative. Yes. Yep. Yep, yep, for sure. It's entertaining. It is. It is entertaining. What about Chip Coffee? Chip's pretty good, Spitfire. I see him in a lot of shows. People bring him in to, just sense what's going on in the house. I don't mind him at all. I think he's good. I just, and I don't know if Chip charges them a fee. Obviously, he does because he's on the show. But don't forget the show's paying them also to do the show, right? So they have scripts that have to be run a certain way to make the show, fabulous and good ratings. And Real Housewives, never watched them. Didn't like that show. I don't like shows like that. Nope. I don't like the Real Housewives. I don't like the goddamn Kardashians. I don't like any kind of shows that brag and put out there what they got. I don't like that. I don't like that people brag and need their booty this big because their man wants it that big. I don't believe in shit like that. I think it's stupid. I don't like the Kardashians. Never watched them. Never supported them. Hear them on the news. This, that. This one's divorced. This one, this. This one just had a sex change. This one. I'm not interested in that family at all. They just do a little bit too much bragging. I want to see what they do behind the scenes. What are they doing for the community, right? These people with all this money. Their last years, I have been learning to tap into it more and block negative. Yep, it's entertainment. You should, Derek. Isn't he the guy that goes with Zach or the other one who stole all that money from people? I'm not sure who stole the money, Ivy. I don't know who you're talking about. I do know who Chip Coffee is, though. Yeah, he's a short, bald guy, glasses. And they call him in, and I can't remember the psychic's name. The guy that does the paranormal. He's got dark hair. He's usually with a girl, too. And he had intuitions and stuff when he was a kid, and that's why he got into it. I can't remember his name, though. Can anybody remember his name? I don't believe in Ouija boards. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't like Ouija boards, and I won't go into anybody's house that has one, so you better keep it hidden. Don't mess with them because I do believe they can mess things up. That people paranormal guy from Penn State, yeah, I know who that is. I can't think of his name. Ouija boards, I don't think anybody should mess with them. Wow, but I don't know. I'm mixed on how I feel about it. I've seen things heard things, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I know a girl when I was growing up. I was just a young kid, and she was playing with one, and she was trying to reach her grandmother, and all of a sudden the rocking chair started rocking on its own, and I flew out of the room. I was just a kid, and this she used to mess with it all the time, right? Chip is an asshole. Okay, yeah, we talked about the same Chip. He's got glasses. He's kind of short, and they'd call him in to get a sense of what happened in these homes and stuff, the paranormal. Well, but no Ouija boards. Yeah, you don't mess with Ouija boards. Yep. GT, you are correct. Okay. Savage Batman says a TV show I like is Bar Rescue. Oh yes, we used to always watch that. Oh my god, the screaming and the yelling. Yep, yep, the mold and the filth and yep. Silly Rabbit says I agree. Yeah, I think Bad Spirits Rabbit can come off of that, buddy. I really do. I don't, and why they even say don't burn them. So how do you get rid of them? Just throw them in a bag in the garbage? Like so yeah, I don't know. Again, it's one of those things it's something that's not tangible. We can't see it unless something happens. And then do we believe it because we think it came off the board because we were messing with the board? So I don't know, but I'll tell you, this girl's rocking chair literally started going real fast, and her and I ran out of the room. I was about 12. She always played with this board when her parents were at home because her parents wouldn't allow it. And I'm thinking, well, why would you even allow it in the house? And I never again stepped near a board after that. I was only 12. So I don't know. Did I believe it back then? Yeah. Why'd that chair start moving as fast as it did? But we sure got out of that bedroom. Silly Wabbit, I do not use a Luigi board. Do not mess with it. In my multiple years of researching and investigating the paranormal supernatural, I have never used a Luigi board. Nope. No, that's one thing I won't mess with. I would never have on one in my house. No, 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 no. Why take a chance? Who wants to take a chance and have bad spirits in your house? Why chance it? The world is like stressful enough. We don't need to add to it, right? Uh, Amy Bruno is stuck up as well. I don't. Who's Amy? Why does that name sound familiar? Chi, who's Amy? That name sounds familiar. I would not be willing to even take the chances that the board actually works. Hell no. Me neither. Exactly. I'm not messing. No and no. The verses Chip Coffee is on Kindred Spirits with Adam Barry and Amy Bruni and on Paranormal States. Yeah, Paranormal States is where I know him from. I'm not familiar with the other ones. Adam Barry and Amy. Amy sounds familiar though. Maybe I am familiar with them. But I do know Penn State, Paranormal State. Yes, I know him. Dark hair. He started having premonitions when he was younger. That's why he got into it, and he didn't understand, and he was trying to learn about it, what was going on and stuff, right? He's not the most intense investigator though. He's a little bit laid back. But it all depends on your equipment and what you're investigating, right? So yeah, I have to check that out. I can't picture who Adam Barry is. It sounds familiar though. And Amy Bruni, Adam and Amy. Adam Barry, I think, started on Ghost Hunters. Oh, okay. I know who Ghost Hunters is. Yep. Do you guys watch Omar? Omar's a big channel too. Savage Dave says, still here, me and mom. To okay, all right. You took a little break. Cool, cool. Hi, mom. Hello to Savage Dave's mom. Paranormal State was the guy who stole from all those people to pay for drugs, then ended up in rehab and had to pay all the money back. Okay, I'm lost. I gotta look that up. What's his name? Paranormal State. Is he dark? I can picture who he is. He kind of talks really slow. Is that the guy? He really did that? I gotta look this up and see if we're talking about the same guy. I'm thinking. Even a spirit box can be a portal, and if you don't use it right, say a prayer before and after, that portal can remain open. Yes. Savage J says, I like Omar Gosh and Sarge on YouTube. Yeah, Omar is pretty big channel. Very big channel. He was worried when that big flood was coming too there not that long ago, about all his animals drowning and shit. He showed himself on the farm and how to secure them. I'm thinking, how are you securing them? They're all still out in the fucking fields and you got tons of water coming. I was shaking my head because I didn't see the vid after it, right? I didn't go back and watch for the next day to see if he actually did a vid, and he got flooded in that area, but he had his cows out there and chickens and all kinds of stuff. Ryan, yes. Oh my God, I didn't know he did that. Shit, I gotta look him up. Ryan Brule. He really did that? He ripped people off? Wow. Holy moly. When did that happen? I used to follow him all the time years ago. Didn't Omar just lose somebody close to him that was in the paranormal community with him? I thought I seen something or heard something about he lost somebody that was really close to him. Ryan Burrell. Yeah, I got to look that up. His career died after that. Oh, okay, Spitfire. Yeah, I found he wasn't as intense as some paranormal investigators. A lot of pausing and thinking and, I don't know, feeling things out. I didn't know that, Ivy. LOL. His career died after that. Yeah, he got in a lot of trouble. Wow, I had no idea, Ivy. I guess that must have been on the news. I don't know. GT says, I wondered what happened to him. Me too. I used to watch him all the time, way back in the day. Yep, brother Frank TV left us. Oh, I don't know who that is. A few years ago, I seen him do a live. He was wasted. Wow. Holy jeez, he doesn't even sound like the same guy that I used to watch. Wow. Wowza, wowza. Wow, he was wasted. Holy mother. That's not good. That is not good. Who's your favorite paranormal channel? Do you all dare to say? It doesn't have to be somebody in here. It can be somebody other than, somebody's we all don't watch. But Omar's not bad. There's a few channels out there. I'm just trying to think. I like the ones where they stay overnight and it's dark and they're getting the actual vibe of the room. You know, the lights aren't on, there isn't a lot of commotion. I don't like, I watched one yesterday, last night. I can't remember. I watched the ghost channel. It says ghost, and I'll click on that. And this girl and guy, they just kept fucking talking. He's like, shut your mouth so we can hear shit. And then you'd hear a banging, they're talking. So they'd have to replay it back to us. Let us hear it naturally. Like, stop talking so much. We have to have silence in order to hear the bangs, the knocks, the clicks, the walking, you know? Um, Look it up. It's nuts. I will, Ivy. Remember that name, Ivy? You messaged it to me on Facebook because I want to look him up, man. I used to watch him all the time. GG says Ghost Adventures, LOL. Yes, Ghost Adventures is good. Ivy says Chip did an interview. He was pissed because he was part of that. Oh, wow. I got to watch that. Okay, you need to message me that name so I can look it up. Katrina from Paranormal State went on to do Paranormal Lockdown with Nick Groff and did Portraits to Hell with Jack Osborne. Oh, I just watched Jack Osborne. I didn't even know it was him at first until that thing came in and he goes, she goes, that's Jack Osborne. And I just watched one of them the other night. That's all I watch when I go to bed. I watch the Ghost Channel. Yep. Or Castles. I watch stuff with Castles, old Castles. Okay, yes. Yep. I have to get more into watching them because they do fascinate me. Yes. Katrina Weldman. Yes. I like Ghost Adventures. That's Zach, right? Jack Osborne is horrible investigator. Yeah, no, he talks too much. Yeah, he's the one I watched and they were talking. I'm like, shut up. We can't hear anything. We know what's going on. We get the clue. We know why you're there. Stop talking. She just kept talking. And then she goes, I thought I seen a mist. And he goes, really? I thought I seen the same thing. And then they both start talking and they go, wait, was that steps? So then they have to stop it, replay it for us. If you shut up, we can hear it naturally ourselves, right? That irritates me. Don't talk so much. You know what I mean? Like, um, so there were some stairs, and literally sounded like somebody was coming up those stairs. He goes, "Can you come up the stairs and visit us?" Or the girl goes, "Can you touch me?" Like, I don't agree with that. I don't agree when you're giving them permission to touch you. Ask them to bang on a wall, ring a bell, footsteps, bang something. Never ask a spirit to touch you. You're now giving them permission to do the wrong thing. So I don't agree with that. That's why some people get possessed or have issues after. Katrina is amazing. Yes, Zach is so stuck up and a big bully. I've seen Zach and them so crazy, crazy stuff. Silly Rabbit says, when my wife was still on earth, she worked at a nursing home and she would tell me she heard voices and walking. So I bought her a sensitive recorder. And when I listened, I told her I was sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah, because you didn't believe her, eh, Wabbit? Yeah, you got the evidence, though. I didn't know you had a wife that passed, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Wabbit. Um, a lot of things happen in nursing homes. I've seen paranormal investigations where some of these, like one person at night, and they're hearing screams or crying or a door closing, and they've got this one part of the corridor it's not even being used, it's blocked off, and they're sending security guards and they're hearing all this stuff or seeing apparitions go in a room and then they're gone. Like, that's shit does happen because don't forget, people, where do you die when you're sick? Sometimes is in a hospital. Your spirit maybe stays there, right? So this poor lady's on at night and she's calling for the security guard, and he gets the shit scared out of him because he sees people going in a room. He knows the corridor's blocked off. It's not even being used. The rooms aren't being used. And he goes in the room with his flashlight and there's not a soul in there. It freaks him out, right? And a lot of these security guards watch buildings at night that are empty, and they're scary too. Things can happen. That new Exorcist movie looks so. I wouldn't watch Exorcist. I'm not into that scary. Nope. I don't watch the real heavy duty shit. No, I can't. Oh, Zach and the Ghost Adventures crew have been banned from so many places because they vandalize the places, break the rules, and all that. Nick Groff is still welcome back to the places. Wow, I didn't know that. That's terrible. You don't start wrecking places. I mean, you got to rent them to see them to get in there. You got to pay, right? Savage J says, I've got an old man that follows me around, plays tricks on me all lay something down, go do something, come back and it's gone, only to find it in a weird random place. Yeah, a lot of places are haunted, and sometimes they're not mean hauntings. Like in a case like Dave's, they move stuff, or you can't find stuff, or you just have a sense, your psyche, your intuition's kicking in and telling you that there's something there. Um, but yeah, just hospitals and nursing homes are two big places where people die and their spirits stayed. And most of these things do happen when everything's calm at night. The residents are sleeping, the nurses at her nurse's station, and she was sure somebody in a gown. She thought it was a patient that got out of their bed and went down the corridor that was closed off. And this happened multiple times. And you go home and tell your spouse, and they think you're crazy, right? Oh no, you didn't see that. You were tired. You know what I mean? Interesting Spitfire. GT says Nick is stuck up as hell. Yep. Ivy says that may be even too much for me. I can pretty much anything. I don't like scary stuff, Ivy, like The Exorcist and shit. I jump. My nerves are shot. So why put myself through that? So I do not watch anything super scary. I can watch paranormal channels, paranormal stuff. Um, but I mean, if I seen a person getting grabbed and thrown around a wall and there's nobody there, that's even overwhelming to witness, right? Because that does happen to people. Zach likes to talk to his, I don't know, the heart's in the way there. But yeah, it's just, it's fascinating. The paranormal community, the paranormal um, thing is just fascinating on what people see and witness, and they're so adamant, and you you just gotta believe most of them. Like they're adamant. This is the truth. This is what I just seen, man. I watched a woman with a gown go down that hallway, but yet there's nobody there, right? So you start questioning yourself. Am I going crazy? Is this real? Especially if you don't believe in it. My ex-in-laws had a lady in a white dress. Everyone in the family saw her. Wow. He's not bad, just annoying. I even had a picture I took of myself, and you can clearly see him looking at me through the window. His face was the color of smoke. He had a beard and an old style hat. Wow, look up, Dave, look up the history of your house or the one next door. He could have even came from down the block. Wow, you might get some information about him. Maybe he lived there years ago and had a farm. More than 10 people came out saying negative stuff about Zach. Nick Groff, Dakota, Layden, one of Nick's co hosts from Ghosts of Shepherdstown, Ed and Lorraine's son in law, etc., all came out. Ed and Lorraine, I've heard of them and seen them. I don't know how I feel about those two. I know who those two are, but I haven't really watched them enough to actually, you know. Oh my God, horror movies are everything. Yeah, see, I can't watch the real scary ones. Nope. Uh, oh, that's because Zach touched Annabelle. That's funny. That is funny, GT. But it's nice when you have the different communities of the paranormal. You got GT, you got there's Emmy. There's so many of them out there that all change things up and do things in a different way, and that's what makes it interesting. And I think that, what do you call it, the echo box, where you can hear the voices. That is really intriguing. That is kind of like the proof for our psyche that yes, there are people amongst us that are passed on, that want to come through and have something to say. Right now, Derek, that's in the chat, came to visit my kids, and the four of us all went, got a coffee, went to this huge park, and, and it was the war. The war actually went through there. It's a beautiful park now with a Avalon, a place to sit under, picnic tables, beautiful flowers. You can picnic there. You take walks. There's also a house on the premises that was moved there. It wasn't originally there. And we put that echo meter or whatever you call that thing on, and we had spirits coming through right away talking to us. It was amazing. I'm pretty sure it's on like Father Like Sons, one of his lives that we did. If you want to go watch it, and I'm actually asking questions and I'm getting answers. Um, that is why Zach keeps breaking the rules. GT, LOL. Dave says this property was where the very first house in Cambridge was built. It was just torn down 4 years ago. Oh, okay, cool. But it could have been a surrounding house too. That fella could have been, because the communities back then all stuck together if it was farming or whatever. The agriculture was back in the day, right? If you look on the property and see what was there in the 1800s, bet you'll find out that old man lived there or had a property or a farm, or he's hanging around for a reason. Also, Dave, have you checked in to see if it's one of your grandfathers, one of your parents' fathers? A few weeks ago, I caught something on my ring. I put the video up. The only way the ring rind goes off is if there is motion, definitely a spirit. Wow, Ivy. Hmm. I think we all have spirits that stick around us, right? There's definitely a spirit. Savage J Varsies, you should send a picture to one of us in the paranormal community so that we can check it out to see what the spirit is or who he was. Maybe one of us could help you. Yeah, you ever thought of it being one of your grandfathers there, Dave? You should look into that. Look up pictures if you can find pictures somehow. Um, Sometimes our ancestors are on the internet. I got some pictures of mine way back in the pardon me, 1700s. Um, I know what my dad's dad looks like. I know what my mom's mom and dad look like. I know what my great great grandmother looks like. They should that house as a butcher shop, then the mayor's office. They used that house as a butcher shop and then the mayor's office. Wow. Yes, could be a guardian spirit of a loved one keeping an eye on you. That's right. Yeah, Dave, look into it. I mean, see if your mom has photo albums of her parents and your dad's parents, and just see if there's any distinctive, you know, comparison to what you've seen. They say we all have spirit guides, some more than others, right? Um, Spitfire, I already did this, was years back. I was in a paranormal chat on Facebook and good friend with someone. Awesome. GT says everyone should do paranormal. It's fun. Yeah, it's not for everybody though, eh? Some people get the BGBs or scared or whatever, right? I enjoyed it that day with that thing on the meter on and us talking to the spirits. I didn't feel freaked out or creeped out at all. It's like they wanted to come through and talk to us. The war went right through this park, the big war that happened here in Hamilton, and you can look it up, read on it. But I'm pretty sure the live is up on Chris's because we were live that day in the park. Derek was there. Derek was in the chat. He was there. It's on one of like father like sons things. Everyone should do paranormal. It's fun. Dave says it's no family member. Trust me. Okay, Dave. Cool. Um, could be someone like I said back in the day where our houses are standing now, guys. They used to be farming. Right? I mean, we don't know. It could have been the owner of the house's grandfather. I mean, the sky's the limit on who it could have been. He could have lived 10 blocks away. And he's just roaming around. He chose your window to go in, right? I have several spirits watching over me here in my house. Even my grandmother's here with me. My mother's seen her near me. Yep. Yeah, I believe in that. Yep. I believe in that. Yep. For sure. Well, guys, I've been live for 4 hours, 2 minutes. Still got 8 people in the chat. So I think I'm going to end this. Going to go check on my soup and take my Jakey out. It looks like it's going to rain here. We've got rain for the next 4 days. I heard several spirits watching over me here in my house. We are going live at 6, short one, because the dirty Kenzo comes on at 8. All right, Ivy's going live, guys, at 6. Hi, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? What's up, Maja? Hi, Brandon. I was going to say you're still live. Yep. I make up for lost time, right? GT's Adventure says much love. It was a holiday yesterday, so I didn't want to go live, but I should have. There wasn't hardly anybody live. But no, I took a break. I don't do YouTube every day, right? Ivy says, "Oh my God, Maja, you're at 4 hours. Easy, Ivy, easy. I can do 6 hours, no problem. Piece of cake. I could just keep going and going and going. This is such a great topic. We can continue this tomorrow, guys. I love the paranormal topic. Hope to see all you guys tomorrow. Brandon says, nice 4 hours. Good job. Thank you, Brandon. Savage Dave said he reminds me of Titanic Captain. Okay, Dave. Yeah, his looks, right? Yes. So I'm going to let you guys go. Ivy, I believe you said 6 o'clock Eastern for Ivy's going to be live. And then who would you say, Ivy, after that? You guys want to make sure you thank you, Ivy. I appreciate that. I surprised you here, Brandon. Brandon says, yep. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you to my new subscribers. I will be posting them in my community tab. Dave, I'll get you wrenched up again. It wouldn't let me do it while I was live. But thank you, everybody, for your support. What a great topic. I don't usually pick a topic, but we just wing it. And I just love all these different topics, psychics, paranormals. Let's continue this conversation tomorrow, folks. Oh, Masha, awesome live. I'll see everyone tomorrow. All right. Thank you, Dave. Thank you to everybody for helping Dave go from 11 to 34 subscribers. He had a great live, like I said the other day, talking about this nasty war that's going on, real life stuff, right? And he's got a new critter coming tomorrow, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. Thank you. I'm at almost 60, 59 likes. Doesn't surprise me because you guys rock every single time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm at 60. Thank you, Spitfire. Savage Dave says 37 now, Maja. Yes, Dave. See, told you, Dave. Told you. Just keep coming around, people. When I get new people, you get new people. Anyways, I'm going to stop talking because I have the gift of gab. Yeah, it is bad, eh, Brandon? It's terrible. It's just awful how many innocent people are dying over there. It's just tragic. Like we got it on every news station here live, and I can only watch a little bit, if not at all. It's just too devastating to see buildings going up, innocent people dying because two countries that have been fighting for eon years can't come to an agreement, right? It's all about control. It's not looking good at all. I know. It's terrible. Savage Dave says, later, y'all. Ivy says, Brandon, I'm so disgusted. And yeah, livid. It's just terrible. Me too. Okay, guys. So thank you, everybody. Everybody stay safe. Remember to get out there and support the channels, guys. Thank you for jumping the buses and connecting with the new people in here, and vice versa. They said they were going to connect to everybody. And I will put their names on my community tab if anybody missed them. And I've got more new ones coming in, I believe tomorrow. So yes, prayers for Israel. Yes, prayers for everybody. It's just terrible what's going on. It's really sad, you know. Anyways, guys, enough of talking for me. It's been 4 hours and 6 minutes. I'm gonna sound off. Thank all you guys for coming in and supporting me as usual. You guys all rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember the other communities out there. Get out there and support. Give a thumbs up. Watch something and leave a comment because you're advertising your own channel, right? So with that, I'm going to say peace out. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Maja. See you at 6 o'clock, Ivy. Ivy's live at 6, guys. Let's see us all over there to support her and Rich, okay? Much love, everybody. Remember, always be humble and kind, all right? Until tomorrow, bye-bye, everyone. Take care.